Howdy, howdy. Hope you're having a good day so far, everybody. Still getting things set up for tonight's stream, but thought I'd just play around with my follow cam. Oh, echo. You fix that. Thanks for the heads up. Let's see. There, let's turn that off. How's that? Better? A lot better. Good. Yeah. Follow cam, turns out it has a microphone as well. Should probably turn that off. That is Dart. And she's a little sweetheart. Let's see. Oh yeah, I had other things I was doing to set things up for the night's stream. I finished making my video for tomorrow. I'm pretty excited about it. Seems like a lot of people really resonated with my video from yesterday. So that's good. Makes me happy. Oh, so Dart is a girl, and she also has a nickname, which is Princess. Not princess. Princess. No, there's no R in Princess's nickname. We named her Dart after my D&D character, who in turn was named after, I don't know, did anybody ever watch HomestarRunner.com? There was a character, or there was a strong bad email called English Paper. Nope, not that one, Megas. It's the dumbest thing. I named my character from a strong bad email called English Paper. Someone wrote to strong bad asking them to write a English paper for them, and so strong bad gave the guy who wrote in a nickname, Kyle the Yellow Dart Smith. So my character in D&D was Dart, comma, the Yellow. And when we first got our little girl here, well, she's not so little anymore. She's a big beach ball. And we didn't know if she was a boy or a girl. But she was really skittish, so we named her Dart because she darted around, and we thought she was actually a boy. Turns out we were wrong. Yeah. Yep, she's a big old kitty. She's a heavy little girl. It's kind of funny, in fact. Dartania. Yeah. So that might be her full Void Junker. You're not wrong. That might be her full name. She just goes by many names. Oh, gonna hang out with me now? Okay. Well, let me, if the kitty's gonna be out of frame, then I should at least put the game back in frame. That was like the whole idea. It was like, oh, when people ask me like, what am I playing on? I can just show them. Not that comes up very often anymore. Whoop. Jeez. You didn't see that, but she just jumped up and started climbing up the side of my chair. Oh, darty. What's the booster on the SNES? That would be the Super UFO Pro 8. That's the flash cartridge that allows you to dump your own ROMs and do other cool stuff too. And I got a little receiver as well. Let's see if I can start the game up here. Hang on a second. Did not think that through very, very well. The placement of the Super Nintendo. All right. She's kneading my leg. She has very sharp claws. Okay. Let's see, where's my gameplay? Okay. All right, just a sec. You know, nothing like a little pre-stream troubleshooting stuff, you know? I will say, though, one of the issues that bugs me with the Super UFO is that it does seem to have a little bit of death grip syndrome going on. Well, of course, the day I want to show it off, everything stops working, right? Oh, hello, camera. I didn't ask you to follow me, but, you know, appreciate you thinking of me. Well. The joys of technology, right? I wonder if the issue is more of an issue with the retro tink then. Great news. Now nothing happens. Oh boy. Alright, well, you know what? Let me troubleshoot this without the camera. Just a sec. Let's just, there, let's go back to that for a minute. Alright. I'll work on this for a minute. I'll let you know once it's sorted. Please wait on a brief hold. That's it's a little customer service trick. Guys, mind if I put you on hold for a sec? I'll be back in just a minute. Okay. I think I got it. Unfortunately, though, I had to, seems like I couldn't get it to keep connected this time with the cartridge inserted, weirdly. But anyways, it works now. So, yeah. I'll turn that back on then. And we'll just have the cartridge, the real cartridge, next to the fake one. Seems less impressive that way, but whatever. Doesn't rely on any special chips, so I think we'll be alright. Anyway, hi. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Okay. Nope, not that one. Here, let's do this one. Yeah. Wait, today's Wednesday, isn't it? Oh, no, today's Thursday. You know, there is a song that says, when you're unemployed, every day is Sunday, but Friday never comes. Feels true. And I think it's a ska punk song, in fact. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Anyways, it's been a long day. A good day? Guys, my video from yesterday is blowing the heck up. I don't know what I did. But been getting your booty handed to you in Lilo and Stitch on Game Boy. I've never played it. Is it any good? It sounds like it's a difficult game. Alright, let's see. What else was I gonna do? It's a run and gun shooter like Metal Slug? Are you kidding? What? That's ridiculous. Okay. That would be pretty cool if it was. Like, I'm envisioning it right now. That would be awesome. It is. Oh, okay, you're not making it. Okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah, maybe I will look it up actually, because that sounds pretty cool. I mean, I'm not a running gunner, but that's cool. That looks way better than I would have expected a Nintendo Game Boy Advance Lilo and Stitch game to turn out, to be totally honest. You play as Stitch. There we go. Mowing down alien scum. And stealthily low stages. Neat. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, Tamagotchi, that would be awesome. Dragon Quest 6 running gun. Let's do it. I'd be down. I'd figure it out. Oh man. I'm here for it. Speaking of, does anybody remember what we were doing last time? I never stopped to think back and look back over. I think when last we left off, you know what? I'll just pull this up. Maybe it'll remind me. Yeah, let's go ahead and load that up. Oh man, this cartridge has such top tier music, doesn't it? You know what? While that loads, let's go back here. You remember something 16 bits? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about like what I remember from last time. We're 2 sessions in so far. I think, okay, I remember. When we last left off, we joined the army. We are soldiers now, real soldiers. And we were sent by the king, who sounded an awful lot like Frieza, which is really uncanny. We were sent to find the Mirror of Ra. That's right. He sent us to find the Mirror of Ra because it could help us defeat the Demon Lord. Can't remember the guy's name. But what we did was we helped a guy build a cabin, and he told us to get ye east. So we went eastwise, and through pure happenstance, accidentally found the way forward by checking a random patch of ground inside of a desert. As exactly right, lazy guy. And then we went further to the east and fell in a hole that led us to the shrine where the Mirror of Ra was supposed to be, but there was nothing there. Nothing there but like a well that would take us back to the above world. And that's the weird thing. Like this whole like phantom world, real world thing is messing with my head. So, I am not really certain what we're supposed to be doing right now in the game. I think I found a save point though. I think I found a town that we haven't really fully explored, but it had a save point, and that's what I was looking for, because I was tired. So mission complete there. Okay, let's check out the game and see if we can pick up from where we left off. Alright, let us continue a quest. I can't see you, but I know you're there. Welcome to the... Oh, no, we're good. Yeah, because we're in the Phantom world, so people can't see us. And now, oh yeah. Let me adjust one more thing. I want to make sure that this thing shows me chat. That way I can see chat and talk to chat by looking at chat. It's a brilliant concept. Let's see. There we go. Now I can read what you say right now as I look piercingly into your soul from over the internet. Yes. I just choose not to because I'm still socially awkward. There we go. You know, you'd think you'd start a stream 15 minutes early and then like you'd probably have things like set up by the time the stream was supposed to start. You'd be wrong.
What?
There we go. Full screen? Nah, no way, right? Every time, you know, I try to get ahead of things. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Oh my gosh, that was Fluffy Dogs who redeemed that. What? Welcome, Fluffy Dogs. It's good to have you here. All right, let's do some talking. Who goes there? The Demon King must be growing stronger if I can sense him here. Oh, that's right. That's one of the things that we also realized through Discovery. We learned that, we learned that you can, or that there's people here who know our bro Hassan. Yeah. And I like that they just have a dog named Pero. It'd be like having a dog named Inu. I mean, because Pero just means dog. Anyhow, let's just see what else there is to do in town. Because, like I said, we didn't get a chance to fully explore this prior to me getting too tired. Oh yes, I could probably stop talking to people because I know nobody really can really interact with us. Luckily, the save point guy could. I was afraid of that for a second. Oh, I guess I can eavesdrop on some people, though. That's the other thing. I have to keep Sandy and Joseph apart? What? Oh yeah, there's this whole subplot going on where a guy and a gal are in love and about to get married, and I think it's the son of the mayor? I must be losing my mind. If you really feel that way, you have to just let him know. The mayor's maid is about to wed his son. I have no objections. I hope they'll be happy together. So we'll just have to see what comes of that. Oh dear. Kids, gotta run away. Today's a great day. Oh yeah, that's the guy who found a like 50 gold piece coin or something. Good for him. My daughter is 18 now. I have to accept she won't want to work for me anymore. Alright. I mean... yeah. Seems like this whole town is just kind of composed of like two families. Everybody here seems to be, you know, related to what's going on between these two of age people. Oh, yeah, Thanks, Fluffy Dogs. I appreciate that, man. Got another one ready to go for tomorrow. I'm excited for that to come out. Seems like a lot of people really enjoyed today's video. Well, it was yesterday's video, but it seems like a lot of people enjoyed it. I'm very, very happy about that. It's kind of taken off in a way I'm not really used to. I haven't really been able to keep up with comments. But that's probably for the best, because while like 95% of people are like, you know, on board with what I had to say, there's like 5 people who are like, they're just like really, really rude about it. Please don't stray too far from home while I'm away. I won't be able to see you for a while. Be careful on your journey, for the world is a dangerous place. He doesn't seem to be able to see you. Okay. Vivian. Why can't I meet someone nice? Someone to escort me through the eastern forest. A man experienced with a sword. And he'd carry. Did you hear that? Yes, Vivian. I heard something. And he'd carry what, though? What was that? Did you say something, Vivian? It wasn't me. Oh, well. Now, because Vivian is an NPC with a name, I'm inclined to think that maybe I should care who she is. We'll see. Is this a... I'm gonna say, that looks like a world map. That looks like a map of... That looks like a map of the world, but like backwards. Just kind of flip-flop, doesn't it? Just ignore the 2 islands on the right. Like, in the middle, that's, the top is North America, but flipped backwards. Below it, South America, flipped backwards. North America reaches over and extends toward Eurasia on the left top, and it extends down. It looks like it's almost missing Africa. No. Africa's a little bit lower and then to the left. Yeah, that's just the map of the world with extra islands added. Islands, continents. Anyways, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. I think I mentioned that before, but that is kind of the thing. Have I toyed with emulation for this or other games on the deck? Not yet. It's something that I'm anticipating doing soon, mainly because Amy really likes to play Mario Kart Double Dash. We play co-op mode, and it's really fun. She likes to throw things at enemies on the track, and she's good at helping me drift. So it's fun to co-op that, but I don't have the GameCube hooked up, and we haven't for a long time. So I would like to change that at some point. So I'm probably gonna set it up with like a Dolphin emulator or something. I think a lot of people were saying to look into like EmuDeck though. I'm not sure if that's just like a front end for a bunch of emulators, kind of like Emulation Station or something. I'm betting so though. Just something to kind of make it easy on deck. What's that, John? Retrobat? Alright. Well, I'll probably look into it. I'm not really too worried about it right now. Because I think I've said it a lot before. I don't tend to do a lot of emulation, especially of like RPGs, because for some reason it just kills my drive to finish games. emulator front end for basically everything. That's nice. Yeah, I think that what I'm probably gonna need to do... Oh, gotta love that realism. Oh yeah. So yeah, northeast of the Shrine of Dama. So let's go ahead and head that way. You haven't set anything up yet? Yeah, I don't really know much about emulation on the deck. A lot of comments on my video, though, recommended EmuDeck. Like 3 or 4 people mentioned it. This is the first I've heard of RetroBat, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're, you know, just 2 approaches to the same thing, really. That's my guess anyway. I could be totally wrong. Substantiated. But like RetroArch, for instance, is kind of... EmuDeck is a plugin though. A plugin through decks, if I remember correctly. Then I have no idea, man. I haven't looked into it at all yet. What I have been looking into is making like a... Or not making, I guess. That's probably not the right word for it, but hobbling together, I guess, a console version of a Steam Deck. I haven't bitten the bullet yet. Of Decky Loader. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe I should look into it though for my next video when it comes to talking about Steam Deck and Steam OS and, you know, trying to provide solutions to stuff. Because I know I mentioned that I would look into emulation, but so far I have not. So anything I would say about it right now would just be speculative. But I'm sure that the deck is well equipped for emulating lots of stuff. But yeah, what I've been looking into... Hey, Asheron! What I've been looking into, though, is like, what's a good, like, small, like, tiny PC that's accessible for less than a deck that could have the same performance as a deck? Well, you bet, Asheron. Thanks for watching it, man. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, the deck has to have so much R&D built into the cost of it. But at the end of the day, it is just a computer with a controller attached to a screen. But if you don't need the controller or the screen, you don't need the R&D. Like, how can you should be able to get something almost off the shelf with a similar performance. So that's what I'm looking into, John. And so far I've seen something promising for about like, I think it was like $260. Yeah, for like a mini PC. Like something that's maybe a little bit bigger than like an Apple TV. Like a real, like an actual console size like device that you could theoretically have under your TV or double-sided taped to the back of your TV if you wanted to. But I'm still not quite happy with like the $260 price point. Like, it's fine. But I wonder if what I would love to say is that I could find like a sub $200 Steam Deck alternative for console gamers that could just play every indie and have comparable performance. That would be ideal. I'm not there yet, though. We'll see. I mean, if I don't figure it out, price drops will eventually put it there anyway. But also I want to avoid sites like Alibaba and AliExpress because I feel like they're a little sketch. Like, is the stuff going to show up? Is it not? who knows? It's kind of a, crapshoot. So, AliExpress has never let you down. Well, that's good. I do feel though like you got to be smart about it because there are clearly some things that you can select incorrectly and end up with the wrong device. Their search system is funky in that like you can do a search for something very specific, like the name of a very specific processor by AMD, for instance, and it will return results for like completely different AMD processors as like the top result, and you're like, well, that's I almost thought that was a good deal, but it's because they're advertising like a step down, and like I don't want to send people to sites that will try to trick people into buying inferior things by accident. You know what I mean? So ideally, I want to be able to say, yes, this is like a $200 box plus tax, maybe even plus shipping. You can plug in this SD card and in it, does the thing. That would be ideal. But we'll see. That's really what I want to achieve before I go the next step there. Yeah, like that's the weird thing about that video is that there's collectors like us, or maybe not like us, but collectors like me who are like, yes, this is obviously a garbage thing. And then you have people who are like digital only and like, well, doesn't bug me because I like all my games digital anyway. I'm like, well, cool. Good for you, man. Like, but imagine that they didn't have they shut down the eShop, right? imagine the only way to play a digital game was that you had to go to a store to buy it and then download it, and you had to have a card installed to play it. Like that's just as inconvenient to physical gamers as it would be to do that to digital gamers. Like it's just weird, and nobody's asked for it. I don't know who they thought they were pleasing by making this option, but they were wrong. I mean, realistically, the issue with like swapping cards as a primarily RPG gamer who typically prefers to play one game at a time, probably wouldn't hurt me too badly to do that. But it's really just the longevity that's gonna bug the heck out of me, because I feel like, because I guess I know my play habits are that I'll buy a game and then I'll probably play it in maybe 30 years. And I'm like, is that still gonna work if I do that? Yeah, me too, Tamagotchi. See, at this point, I'm just embracing the fact that my backlog is likely to defeat me. Oh, hey, Mr. Wood, how's it going, man? Ah. Mr. Wooderson, if that even is your real name. Yeah, we've definitely hit a point in the game where I am really... Isn't it more Woodhawk? No. Nope, it's Wood Wooderson, in fact. If you ever go back and watch his old morning show, I came up with the logo. It's pretty great. I don't know. Did you ever take those down, buddy? Should I You know what? Actually, don't Google this. but at one point, I helped Wood come up with the name of a morning show. You took nothing down. Yeah, we had a morning show when he was living in my apartment for a while, called The Morning Wood. Now, I don't know what you're gonna get if you Google that on YouTube, so don't. But that is a thing that did exist for a while. It's a wonder that never took off, man. You should bring that back. The logo is still absolutely clutch, man. I am still so freaking proud of that intro. Just the silhouette of the rooster with the If you find it. Oh god. Just saying, if Nintendo, doesn't work out, just Morning Wood, bring it back. Then again, Nintendo's doing super well. Alright. So, trying to remember how to get this train back on track. What am I supposed to be doing? I mean, this is obviously going to be a point of issue, I think. I guess I could just Google it. I should probably Google it.
SuperDerek forgot to save!
Alright. What's the name of this town? I think it was...
Persona! Huh? Nothing happened?
Actually, does this area have... I know it named the shrine. Alright, whatever. We're gonna Google this. Because... try as I might, we are not still living in the 90s. Dragon Quest 6 walkthrough for the SNES. Yeah, here we go. Oh, wait, maybe spoiler-free walkthrough? Yeah, spoiler-free walkthrough. GameFAQs, that's where I am, man. Because, like I said, I'm still stuck in the 90s. But also because chances are pretty good that I'll just find something that's just fine here. GameFAQ technology has not, in fact, progressed a whole hell of a lot in the last 20 years. Ooh, do I want the guide and walkthrough? Guide and walkthrough? Or walkthrough part 1, part 2, and part 3 of 3? Didn't these used to have ratings once upon a time? Like people would rate the walkthroughs?
Thank you so much for your generosity!
Hey! What the? Who did that? Eyes of Nova with the 100 bits, thank you so much. I appreciate that very much. Okay, we have made it through Life Cod to the Festival, yet, Rydok, Tower Trials, we've done that. Quest for the Horse, we got that. Quest for a Mirror. There we go. Quest for a Mirror. Here we go. Alright, what does this say about a quest for a mirror? Okay. Make sure to collect a bronze shield. Once outside of the tunnel, head San Marino. Okay, let's see. A man inside will want to see you, just like... Wait, what? Once inside the tunnel, head east and you should see a sign that says east to the Shrine of Dhamma. Okay, so yeah, we've done that. Follow the directions, and surprisingly, you will find another hole in the ground similar to the one... Okay, we did that. Yep. Make sure not to step into the surrounding swamp. Sure. You will be able to... Below the castle, you and Hassan will be transparent. Yep. Transparent? I don't know. Does that look like transparency to you guys, or... it looks like we're just, like, phased out. I don't know. Is that transparent to you guys? Or is it just that I'm only seeing, like, a 30 hertz display? I mean, I see that we are, like, lightly colored, but, like, I can't see the ground through myself. But that's probably just because of my preview window. Yeah, okay. Just making sure, because it... Anyways. We are shimmering. Okay, you can see that. I can't, because my preview window's only 30 frames, I suppose. That's weird. If you haven't figured it out yet, you're once again in the Phantom World. Head north to the castle, and you'll find it in ruins. And inside won't be able to see you. Okay, head down the stairs, and you'll find the well. You'll find all the treasures been looted. Yep. Okay, leave the ruins, head south, and monsters will be a little more difficult. Okay. West of the sign is a town. Enter it. Okay, so we are here in San Marino. Large port town. Okay, and they're talking about all the... Okay, after Sandy is finished talking with Joseph and walks away, that time entrance in his house. Okay. Go back towards the town entrance, and enter the mayor's house. Sandy will be making dinner for the dog, and we'll head upstairs. Okay, I think that's what I need to do still. Towards the entrance of the town, we'll head upstairs. Okay. Right, Fluffy Dogs? This is, I mean, I shouldn't knock the, like, localization or anything. It's probably just quality of life issues in general. That's essentially mandate that, like, you just have to explore everything for a while. Alright. Now, like, I mean, say what you will about, like, games that like, just put a map marker on everything, and how annoying that can be, and I will say, the alternative is just wander around aimlessly until you find the plot line. Okay. So where would a gal be making dinner for a dog? Go back towards the entrance and enter the mayor's house. Okay, so I need to find the mayor's house. This looks like some kind of shopping area, not a mayor's house at all. So that's the inn. The inn is not a mayor's house. That's a woodworking shop. No self-respecting mayor would live in a woodworking shop. Headphones? Oh, these are... They're nice headphones. I can't remember the brand. Hang on. Okay. They're Meze Classics. I think is what they're called. Like the M99s, I want to say. Where is that dog? Hey, I think I found her. I'd better clean up before Joseph gets back. Yeah, the Meze Classics. I feel like I bought them mostly because I felt like I liked the wood grain and then like the gold and like that seems kind of steampunk-ish. Like if there were such a thing as a medieval steampunk headphone that would fit into a JRPG, these would be them. Joseph and I could never get married. No one would allow it. But to be near him, I will always be happy. Okay. And everyone forbids it. Okay, go downstairs and now you'll try to leave the house and something will happen. Hey! There we go. Oh, this is good. Oh, whoa. Don't feel bad, Sandy. This is for your own good. Oh my god. Somebody's poisoned the water hole. No! Pero, I've got your dinner. No! No, Pero, no! 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 Pero, no! And now to prepare a meal for everyone else. No! What's wrong with Barrow? Oh. Sandy, what have you been feeding Barrow? Somebody! Anyone! Please help! We just sat by and let that happen. What's wrong, Mayor? Sandy poisoned my poor Pero! Hurry, fetch the priest! Yes, right away. Oh, Pero, how could she? She will be punished for this. Thanks to the skills of the priest, Pero recovered from the poisoning. Thank you, translation team, for... Yeah. I'm sure they rewrote that. I'm not sure I buy that.
A friendly stranger wanted you to have this.
Hey! Thank you, friendly stranger, for gifting that sub. Wait, what? Where's the... That's very kind. However, the mayor felt it was necessary to punish, and the chaos continued until daybreak. Eyes of Nova, welcome to the Super Friends. And the chaos continued till daybreak. Oh my gosh. I do not like that. Oh, okay, there is Pero. Okay. It's a very serious matter. She poisoned Pero. What if she would have poisoned us? Father, Sandy would never do such a thing. You've never made a mistake. Wait, you've made a mistake. Oh, words are hard. You can't leave her locked up in that dirty jail cell. Well, that is a little problematic. Just auto-advanced there. You're going to tell me that someone else poisoned Pero's food? It's possible. I'm sorry. Without any proof, there's nothing I can do. I believe in you, Sandy. How should Sandy be punished? Let's go talk to Pero. You a good boy? Okay. Well, he's got an upset tummy, so you know it's we'll go back to yeah. I don't like it when bad things happen to the dogs in games though. It really upsets me. Okay. All right. Well, Sandy poisoned the mayor's dog? It's hard to believe, but without proof. Mm-hmm. Dude, Amy and I watched John Wick, the first one. This was shortly after our beagle passed away. And we did not know that that was going to be a thing. We were like pretty well bawling at the very beginning of that movie. Amy just never stopped bawling though. That was a little re-traumatizing for her, I think. Like that ruined her entire rest of her day. Yeah. The revenge was really good though. Absolutely. So anyways, like, I have the other John Wicks, I just haven't brought myself to watch them again. Like, cause I don't know if wait, I think we saw John Wick 2. No. Was Willem Dafoe a sniper in the first one? I think we might have only seen the first one. If a ferry doesn't arrive soon, what will I do with all this cargo? We found the casino, but they won't let us play. But anyways, yeah, I would like to at some point watch the series, like the other three or four. This is Luisa's place. This is a place where you can meet with companions. This is where you get Puff Puff. Totes. My goats. You have a ticket next to the ferry and ride it? Okay, yeah. Yeah, but where's the lady who did the poisoning? She can't see us, so I think we should be able to one-shot her. Oh, I think that's her. I didn't want Sandy thrown in prison, but now Joseph is all mine. Man. Okay. So I guess at this point, I can probably put the guide away for now and just try to sort of brute force my way through the rest of the area again. Inspect everything, talk to everyone. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, my key doesn't work, but there's the gal. So, probably not gonna be good for a prison break. Okay. But if Joseph needs proof of somebody else's, evil deeds, can I find the source of poison somewhere? I would say plant it on her, but... Hey! How's it going, Yushua? Or is it Sumo? It's Umo? Oh wait, that's probably just Itsumo. Itsumo, welcome to the stream. I got there eventually. It took me a moment. It's Umo. No, that's not right. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. We're playing through some Dragon Quest VI, and I am losing the plot. I'm doing all right, man. Thanks for asking. Well, it's good to have you here. Yeah, I can see what they're trying to do in this part of the game. They're trying to like string together a set of events, let it, a story play out. But it's also kind of like you really got to go searching for the plot. Nothing. Oh, yeah. How is that going, by the way? I remember seeing it at a Nintendo or a Mother Direct a while ago. But I wasn't sure how soon they were going to be actually releasing that. Or if it was just sort of like a demo, or it's an awesome looking game. It's coming out next year, yeah. That's what I thought. Man, I've been really hoping to see something from the Oddity RPG, but no updates in a long time. Yeah, I'm excited though. I think there's a lot of really impressive things going on in the Mother community right now. A lot of things to be excited for. Okay, I think, according to GameFAQs, yeah, I'm gonna use the GameFAQs. Just the facts, man. Let's try this. Heck yeah, man! That's awesome. I'm glad that I could, I'm glad I could help inspire that. Personally, I don't know what my completion number is. I do know that as far as episodes of the game collection go, I think I can tell you the number of those, but it's not much higher than that. I think it's probably less than that. I think I'm like 107 on episodes of the game collection. That's congratulations, man. The trick though is like when you start a YouTube channel, you start making videos more than playing the games. Let's see. Finished episodes of the game collection. Oh, I'm at 114 with Lufia 2. So you gotta slow down now, because you're passing me, and that makes me feel... Just kidding. Nah. You go for it, man. That's awesome. Well, I've also had another 3 years on top of that. But who knows? Maybe if this if this attempt at going full time sticks this time around, maybe things will speed up a little bit. That'd be nice. Oh, Hassan, where are you? Perhaps you should get some sleep.
A friendly stranger wanted you to have this.
Oh, Flippy Dogs, that's so kind. Well, Itsumo, welcome to the Chosen Ones. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you check out the Discord if you haven't already had a chance to. I think I can make the link happen. Here, I got this. Here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Join the Discord. You'll have access to special supporters only section, where you get a little behind the scenes stuff to look forward to, just as a little thank you for being here. And thank you, Fluffy Dogs. Much appreciated. Okay, so, yeah, they were saying woodworking. Okay, talk to the woman inside. She'll wonder about her son, blah, blah, blah. Okay, now we can head inside the ferry entrance and something will happen. Okay. Oh, cool. And now that I see your avatar, that's so cool. That looks like am I mistaken? Is that the original Dragon Warrior hero there? I'm probably wrong. So far, yeah. We're really early in though, and I'm at this point in the game where it's just like, go find the plot. Ah, that's so cool, man. That's awesome. Yeah, so we're trying to find the plot, but before getting lost trying to find the plot, it's been a lot of fun. I like the aesthetics of, that taller 16-bit era of character sprite quite a bit. That kind of like Final Fantasy VI, but done by Dragon Quest. Now, Kitty, could you, Kitty, get out of my way, Kitty. Okay, there we go. Yeah. RPGs were made different then. Okay, something about a ferry. Is this it? Yeah, ferry to Rydok. Do I do console repair, or are you talking to Itsuno? Business is bad. It's been so long since I've had a paying customer. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Another voice. I'm Muriel. Are you there? Yes, I'm here, Muriel. If you'd like, I can help you become visible. Meet me outside of town. Hey, that would be awesome. What a strange girl. Wait, no, that's not the voice I gave to Hassan. What a strange girl. But nothing we tried seems to have worked. Maybe we should visit the church before we leave. You mean to save the game? Not a bad idea. Who was that girl talking to? There's no one else here. Yeah, she is a strange girl. Is Muriel the girl from the intro sequence? I think she might be. No, Kitty, this is my... Get out of my way, Kitty. Okay. Whew. Oh, man. As far as like the HD remakes, that would be so cool. And then for good measure, why not also do a combo of 7 and then 8 and 9? Is that too greedy? That might be greedy, I don't know. Or how about didn't they make like a Dragon Quest X offline mode for Japan? Yeah, they really need to localize that. It's kind of ridiculous that they have not. Am I back? I think I'm back. That was really weird. Internet just stopped there. You might need to refresh though. Here, let me, okay. Let me refresh my screen here, make sure I'm... There we go. Okay, I have returned. Hey, Hightower! Okay, there we go. Isanova, you can see the screen. Okay, cool. Weird. Yeah, I don't know why my internet just kind of cut out there, but it also looks like maybe I need to restart a program that was showing me chat before. Let me try this. If I switch from that to that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we were talking about Dragon Quest remakes. Yeah, I would really like to see... Yeah, that's right. I think I was in the process of complaining a bit. Oh no, I forgot what are we doing? The game has taken control. Okay, well anyways, I was I was in the process of complaining about the fact that they made Dragon Quest offline, Dragon Quest X offline, then had the audacity to not bring it west? What the crap, man? Is the what redeem borked? Oh, probably. Yeah, my chatbot probably went offline. Let me see if I can fix it. Oh dear, oh gosh, oh jeez, oh golly willikers. Alright, let's kill the bot and reload it. Scammed. Straight facts. Absolutely scammed. Well, Sony didn't make Panzer Dragoon. Oh, you mean Legend of Dragoon? Yeah, we can totally kick him in the pants for that. That's for sure. It's good to be back. I don't know why I was. Yeah, who did make Panzer Dragoon though? I'm not sure who did that one. Was that Sega? All right, let's see. It was Sega? Okay. Well, I guess I can forgive them for not spending a huge amount of money on like making another Panzer Dragoon saga. Let's see. I feel like I should try manually triggering a thing. Here, let's see if this will work.
How lewd!
Okay, so the redeems should be working again. You can play it fully in English? Can you? Oh, they just didn't release it officially, huh? Or is it like a fan translation or something like that? Yeah, what's the status on that? How does one play that? Yeah, an English fan translation mod. Man, that's nice. But man, I still wish it was. It's really egregious. I mean, Japan has to know. All of Japan must know what a travesty. Square Enix must know that we are really getting hosed over here in the US when it comes to Dragon Quest X access, right? Ah, man. Well, hopefully they'll come to their senses at some point. They were busy with NFTs at the time. Yep, yeah, they were pretty preoccupied with that for a bit. Okay, please come in. It's a witch! Welcome back, Muriel. You have brought company. Yes, grandmother, you were right. I did just as you said. Grandma. Wait, no. Grandmas, is this another dream? Grandmas? Grandmas? Is this another dream? Not quite, my dear. You've found Derek and Hassan. Don't be surprised. I am quite the fortune teller. You'll understand soon enough. Get some rest. I'll explain everything in the morning. All right. Well, I guess we're just gonna see what grandmas. Is it it just looks like grandmas. Hey, everybody, we're at grandma's.
Derek, are you awake? This is all very strange, but I'm very interested in hearing what she has to say.
Yeah, I'm awake. All right. Nothing. Nothing, tra-la-la. What's this? A star fragment. Nothing like stealing from people who are doing me favors. Hey, nut of magic. There we go. Good morning. I hope you slept well. Yeah, sure. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. Do I need to be on this side? I apologize about last night, but at my age, I get very tired. So, has being invisible at all been inconvenient for you? Yes. In this world, you appear to others as only dreams. There is an altar of dream seeing in a cave to the south. However, an evil spirit has recently occupied the cave. If it weren't for this, I would have sent Muriel herself.
Old woman, this is... Do not assume that we will do this.
I don't know why I'm doing that voice so poorly. I feel like I've gotten worse at my Kuwabara voice. Oh, you'll do it. It's not the only way. It's the only way anyone will ever see you. I don't imagine that you want to remain like that forever. Would you like help from Muriel? Yes. It is decided then. Go to the Cave of Dream Seeing and then return here. Muriel, go with them. Before you go, here's something to help you on your journey. Derek received 10 medical herbs. Oh yeah. Good luck, and be careful. Thank you, Grandmother. Shall we go? We shall. Although it didn't play the theme song of, like, someone joining the party. So I'm like, I don't know. She just a temporary party member? Oh yeah. Grandma's got the best medicinal herbs. It's legal here, you know. Oh, I'm glad you got a kick out of that, Hightower. Here's 10 medicinal herbs. It's good for my glaucoma. Let's see, where... She said it was to the south, right? What would I say my favorite series is? Anybody want to take a guess? I think I have an idea in mind. I don't like typically categorize things like preemptively. I just kind of pick one on the spot. You miss the days of holding A for general combat. I did really like Dark Cloud 2 quite a bit. And if Dark Cloud 2, if the Dark Cloud series also included Rogue Galaxy, I think that would be a contender. But I feel like 2 games does not a series make, you know? At least for the purpose of like this question, like, yeah. For like to constitute like a favorite series, like I feel like I gotta have at least a few, right? Is it a Square Enix game? Well, that's a hard answer to question. It's a hard question to answer. Uh-oh. We're gonna get wooded. Oh, wait, they're not wood, they're mud dolls. We're gonna get mudded. So anyways, the series that I had in mind is the Quintet trilogy. Probably just because it's been on my brain because a video that I am gonna release tomorrow talked about it. I would say Earthbound. That was the other one. Oh, Breath of Fire though. Yeah, that's another good one. Breath of Fire has, you know, just all 4 games in that series are just solid, you know. No. Just kidding. But yeah, Earthbound is great. But I'm thinking the Quintet trilogy on Super Nintendo. If I'm allowed to omit Grand Stream Saga from the, you know, Heaven Earth series, then I think that's got to be it. Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, and Terranigma. And maybe it's just because it's so. Maybe it's because it's kind of mythological in a way to me at this point. You know, it's just A-tier action RPGs. One of which we never even got here in the United States. You know? I feel like part of that is like it's bittersweet. It's got a dark underbelly. You know, a lot of like emotional gut punches that'll take you off guard if you're not careful. Shoot. I gotta rearrange things so I can take my antidote herb out of the sack. Let's give the tiara to the sack. Now we'll go to the sack. We'll take the antidote herb, give it to Haas. Alright. Hassan now. We'll item. Hassan. Antidote herb. Use on Hassan. I think that means that we healed Hassan. Yeah, there. The poison is gone now. Great. You got way more RPGs over there back in those days? I don't know. We really didn't. Hey, Zygor, it's good to see you, man. Been a minute. Welcome. We get so many RPGs today. It's kind of mind-boggling. Here we go. Wing of Wyvern. Yeah, so, like, really the rate at which we are getting RPGs today is faster than ever. Need more clicks to heal? Exactly. I was just thinking, man, like, I'm really glad that RPGs, like, moved forward a little bit. Some of those, oh my gosh. Baku says to stop streaming when he's streaming. Well, tell Baku to stop streaming when I'm streaming. It's good to see you, Ty. Welcome. All right, let's heal Haas. I mean, unlike Baku, I have a set schedule, and I've mostly stuck to it. Kind of. I'm not talking about Tuesday. I am really glad that I got the boomerang, because I don't want to fight a king slime right now. Or I guess it wouldn't be a king slime if they all merged. It'd be like a giant slime. That'd probably be okay, I guess. Probably be way more XP if I did fight a giant slime, though. But yeah, it's been a wild week so far. Amy had shoulder surgery on Tuesday, which is why we weren't streaming Metaphor Refantasio on Tuesday as scheduled. But on the bright side, the surgery was a success. So she had a slapped tear in her shoulder, which is what happens when it's not slap like as in the action slap. It's like an acronym for something, but basically the tendon that connects here to like here, it broke in half, and that does not heal by itself. So it had to be surgically reconnected, and it's bad. Yeah, it was really affecting her ability to like do things. Yeah. So she still can't do things, but at least maybe now in a few months she might be able to do things. So that's good. I don't use Twitch much at all. I really like Sunday Hit Point Show. Was wondering if there would be any way to get a signature from you. Derek is great, but you seem to be the brains. Well, I will agree to that, though. Baku definitely does a lot of the legwork for the show. He definitely does a lot of the legwork for the show. I'm just there to get caught up to speed and talk. Yeah. At least that's how it typically is. I think, though, because of the return of the JRPG Weekly Update, I'm a little more informed than I had been for a while. But yeah. There we go. Defense seed found. Alright, let's give Derek the nut of No, Hassan! What the? Why? 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 Game, why do you not ask? You ask me who to use an item on when it's like an antidote. Why not something way more important? Ugh. Yes, Hassan, who has no spells, please have more MP. That would be great. I'm so happy right now. So happy I can't freaking stand it. Damn it. Man. A guest on your own show. Well, it's not my show, it's our show. But yeah. I also do the producing, though, I suppose. So it's kind of like, you know, division of labor is just different, you know? Not hearing sincerity. Well, what, you come onto the internet to hear sincerity from people? Jeez. Ty. Oh, wait, not Ty. Floppy dogs. Sorry. God. I don't know what. I was still arguing with Ty about division of labor on hit point. Jeez. Exactly. So yeah, that's what happens when I get defensive, I guess. Ty. Jeez. Oh, God. Yeah, you know, Baku wouldn't have to work so hard if there were more Tylers involved working for hit point. You realize that, right, Ty? Our Tyler ratio is woefully inadequate. And, well, you know, we'll just have to see what happens. By the way, I have no idea where I think I know that I'm supposed to be in the area, but I am just wandering around aimlessly, letting RPG senses control where I go. It's kind of like just playing the RPG via Ouija board. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Brain is totally disengaged from the navigational aspect of this. We may never see the end of this dungeon, or if my senses have honed themselves over the last several years. That's also what's happening with combat too, by the way. If my RPG senses have honed themselves well enough, we might get through this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gotta stay alive, Haas. How's the new workday going? You know, I think I said it once before, and I'll say it again here. I've never worked as hard in my life as I do when I'm trying to do YouTube full time. It is, when you work for yourself, it is a whole other ball game. Because, like, at no point am I waiting on someone else to do anything. It's always, like, if something isn't done yet, it's because I haven't done it. You know, there's no sitting around. It is just do the thing, move forward, do the thing, do the next thing. And then on top of that, make sure that I'm applying for jobs as required by the state of Kansas. And yeah, it's a little stressful right now, not gonna lie. But yes, we do start every day with coffee. We always, actually, Amy and I, that's a ritual. I start every morning by making Amy and I each an Americano. Because I have a nice little espresso machine that and setup and everything. And it is non-negotiable. Oh, you're friends with ETA Prime. Oh yeah, I think we've talked about ETA Prime. Yeah, I think you and I have talked about him before. And yeah, that dude puts in a lot of work. He's like putting out pretty much daily videos of different products that he's reviewing, of different various handhelds, different mini PCs. Like he must get sent all kinds of stuff. I can't imagine keeping up with all of that. Luckily it's all like unscripted and such, but and he has a really solid presentation cadence. He must have been honing that over a very long time. Got ourselves a bronze knife. He works 6 days a week, doesn't want anyone helping him, doesn't want to hire an editor. Yeah, I get that. That said, I do feel like the editing involved in his videos is kind of minimal. I mean, I could be mistaken, but it's usually the formula is not like he doesn't do like retention editing, where it's like fast-paced cuts of like different pieces of gameplay, different pieces of this, that, and the other. It's like, hey everyone, ETA Prime here, back again with this thing that we're going to talk about. It's on the screen already. Here's my hands moving around. And as you can see, I put in this thing here, and now we load it up with, loaded up with this operating system. And it's, what's the new Linux thing that's not quite SteamOS? Well, lately he's been doing a lot of SteamOS. Yeah, and then, we'll just take a look at the frames per second that are running on it, and, it's a lot of work, but it's a lot of, like, high volume niche videos for, like, different pieces of gear that people might want. The videos that I've been talking about that I'm, like, in the back of my head wanting to make is, like, just a mini PC that happens to also run SteamOS, equivalent to a Steam Deck. Like, I want to be able to make something like that, and every time I was like, Google this. Oh, ETA Prime did a thing like that. ETA Prime did a thing like that too. You like those retro handheld things? Yeah, I went down the retro handheld rabbit hole. Who was the guy that I watched a lot of when I was trying to pick out a device? It wasn't the dweeb, but it was, he's got a really cool intro. I'll YouTube it real quick. It's probably in my search history. Retro Game Core. Yeah, he's a pretty big creator. Like, I just typed in handheld and YouTube's like, oh, you mean this guy? Yeah, that's the one. Retro Game Corps. Well, Game Core. Yeah, watched a ton of his stuff when trying to decide which of mine I wanted. Oh yeah, Wolf Den. Easily top 4 long-haired bearded guys on YouTube. Hopefully someday I can be a part of that echelon. Yeah, Retro Game Corpse only on October. It's the Halloween episode. I know. I remember that, actually. That made quite a few waves. And is part of why when I made my video about like how I'm using the Steam Deck, when I mentioned, the E word, I was like, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna make a video showcasing emulating any Nintendo, Mario Kart or whatever. Was 100%. My hair's not luscious enough? Need more product? Can I? I'll get there. I've been working on my waves, though. I'm pretty excited about how those are developing. Because you don't know how wavy your hair is until you grow it out. I thought I was just going to have straight, lifeless, or flat hair. Nah. That's right. I'm ready for my L'Oreal commercial, guys. I get that sometimes. Change is hard for us all, but and the faux hawk was iconic for a while. But buddy, man, I had that haircut for like 5 years before I started the YouTube channel. Needs more bounce and volume. I think that's pretty bouncy. But yeah, I need to pump up the volume. You know, at some point I'll get there, you know. Let's see. I need to use some healing. Oh yeah, was there a... Nope. That's a quality of life thing that does not exist in this game yet. I was gonna say, is there like an auto heal option? No. Of course not. That was Metaphor Refantasio that had that. Hey, we got a fur mantle. Good. You think you... That's not red. That's... I'm a dirty blonde. That's dishwater blonde, I think. But I get red a lot. I think people think I'm a redhead sometimes. I'm not. I don't know. It might be the lighting or something. I need to figure this out. Lighting is weird. I'm going for the Kurt Cobain. No, let's see. I think we need more healing. Before I do, I only have 2 MP. That's problematic for staying alive soon. I think we should probably... Yeah, let's heal. I have 10 medical herbs. So ask Hassan for some... Okay. let's oh wait, fairy water. What does this do? Is that an MP restorative? Or is that like a people can't fight me thing? Okay. I think I have a spell that will help called Identify. Okay. So let's try fairy water. Repel weaker enemies. Okay. Cool. Spell. Oh my god, it takes an MP to use Identify? You gotta be kidding me. I thought it was free. 'Cause like, why wouldn't the game just tell you whatever the hell an item is? God damn. Okay, what is a star fragment? Is that an MP restorative? Worn on the body. Special powers when used during battle. Unlimited use. No one can equip it. Okay. Capitalism strikes again, right? Okay. Well. Okay. Let's... Tactics. Equip. Okay. Cannot equip the bronze knife. Cannot equip the fur hood. Okay, well, can't do much, can I? Okay, let's try Hassan. Iron Claw. Okay, so he can use the fur mantle, and that increases his style substantially. And his defense somewhat. Okay, we'll do that. Leather shield. Keep the wooden cap. Hassan cannot equip the star fragment. Okay. Okay, so item. Let's clear out everybody's inventory of things they cannot use. We'll just give that to the sack. Oh, nope. Item. Star fragment. Let's keep that actually, because you can use it. Let's give the leather cap to the sack. We'll give this fairy water to the sack. Item. We'll give the stone axe to the sack as well. Hey, an off day. It's good to see you, man. Okay, now. World map. Sure, let's give that to the sack. And the bronze knife, can't use that, so we'll give that to the sack. Nope. I don't like that it lets you try to give it to yourself. There's gotta be a faster way. Alright, okay, we have Wing of Wyvern, Antidote Herb. Let's give the Antidote Herb to Haas. I don't want to remove it from the inventory, but yeah. Alright, now let's go to the sack, and we'll take... We have a bunch of medical herbs. At least removing items from the sack is somewhat streamlined, even though placing items there is not. Alright, we'll give some more regular medical herbs. Nope, to Haas. And I know his name is not Haas, it is Hassan, but it says Haas, and I'm just trying to think through the steps I need to do the thing I need to do. You know how it is. Okay. All right. Let's try fighting this thing. All right. Let's see. Do. Nope. Let's do that and that and.
Good. What sweet nectar. Huh? What? You want a drink, right? Someone else after my precious nectar. I cannot allow that. You might make a tasty meal yourself.
Bloody Paw approaches. Bloody Paw. All right, let's fight this thing. I have no skills. Spells? I got nothing. Can't do nothing. That's a dang shame. All right, let's fight. Ow. Okay, tactics. Let's follow orders. Okay, now. Item. Wait. Oh, so Hassan does have abilities, just not spells. And one of those is Jump Kick. That's neat. Hey, Earth Scum, how's it going, man? Let's try out, what does the Star Fragment do? It became confused. It's confuzzled. Okay. Well, now that's quite a bit of a development, I would say. All right. Well, let's see what happens here. If I go ahead and use a little medical herb, maybe that'll confuse him more. Also, a little bit of jump kick action. Ha ha ha! He's no longer confused, though. Well, he slapped himself some sense back into himself. Okay. All right. I should probably, if I do this fight again, I think what I'll do is give Derek the star fragment. But for now, we'll just stay the course. And, its defense went up. And now it wasn't affected by the... Oh, I don't like that. Was I a theater kid growing up? Hell no. Dude, I was such an introvert. I mean, I still am, but I was one too. But no, you wouldn't be able to get me in front of a stage. You kidding? I got stage fright, man. Brilliant light bursts forth from the bloody paw. Hassan feels dizzy. Oh, at least it became confused. B-185, bloody paw. Oh, okay, cool. It didn't slap itself out of confusion. That's good. You were a very extroverted kid, and now you're super introverted. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I wish I had come out of my shell sooner. I think I would have had more fun in school had I been able to. But I did not, and I did not. Alright, yeah, fight, item. I think one of the things that I really like about doing the voices in these games is that I think a lot about how language and inflection and tone make a difference and the impact of a statement. And I like to have that come to fruition when I do my voicing and stuff. Yeah. I don't know. It just sounds right in my head. Okay. And oh yeah, all these voices are totally 100% mine. Especially when I voiced the little girl. I don't even think I have that on here anymore, do I? No, my old presets are long gone after a operating system wipe. Alright, item. Star fragment. But a lot of them really are my own voices, though, actually. I even surprised myself.
Not when I do stuff like this. That's not something I can actually do, but
You know. But I can surprise myself sometimes. Mm-hmm. No, don't decrease my defense. I need that. Okay. All right. You will defend. You keep using star fragments, and hopefully... Hopefully it'll confuse it eventually. It's a good thing I'm defending, because that's hitting hard. Oh, it is confused. Okay, good, good. Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Oh, thank you very much. Just want me to read you some Dr. Seuss to help you fall asleep? One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Wait, fight. That's right, skill. Jump kick. I do get that a lot, though. Some people are like, oh yeah, I watch your videos to fall asleep. It's like, well, thank you. I think. Also, it totally probably helps, but, you know. I mean, like, I don't know. When I think of voices that would put me to sleep, I think of people like Ben Stein. Oh yes, for tonight's evening fall asleep things, we're gonna play back Ben Stein's reading of the explanation of trickle-down economics, or voodoo economics. Yeah, my attacks are still not doing much. One damage. It's not very much. I think we got a crit to do some damage here and bypass that crazy defense he's got built up. It should go away eventually, but eventually. He seems to not be able to attack right now. At least I got that going for me. More like Liam Neeson. Got a very specific set of skills. Hey, we killed it! I think the game's just like, yeah, I'm gonna give up now. Everybody got 260 experience points. I'd like to go into comedy. This I made level 12 and got a bunch of level up stuff. Yeah. A pearl-colored liquid twinkles in the jar. I got some of the liquid.
This is what we came here for? Doesn't seem very...
God, why is my...
This is what we came here for? Doesn't seem very special.
Quickly, let's take it back to Grandma's. Is it Baja Blast? Just take the whole jar? That's what I'm saying. Just swap out the jar, take the whole thing, I guess. Yeah, needed to rough up the vocal cords a little bit. Metal Slime! Ah! Man, Final Fantasy has a lot of good battle themes. I think 6 is the one that comes to my mind most often. But, like, there are very few bad Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy battle themes. You know, I mean, 10 is also really good though. Underrated. except for the fight against Sin, which I feel is a little dated. Oh, hey, there we go. There's a treasure chest. Oh god, there was one that had the screaming, right? Like you get in the fight and the bitch just like, ah! Oh god, what was that? Did you ever play Final Fantasy? Oh yeah, I played Final Fantasy VI. I haven't ever reviewed it, and I never finished it. But, I mean, I don't think I ever finished it. I think I got to a certain point where I was like I was a gal that I didn't really know, and I was on an island with a guy who died. And I'm like, I don't know what to do. And I think I gave up. But that was when I was like playing a lot of emulated games, and so like I said, it killed my my drive to finish games. I don't know. Did he? Did I? Somebody died. He looked like an old dude. And she looked like somebody in a uniform or something. Like I don't know who the heck that is. Did I hear Fall of Final Fantasy? Ooh, now that's a thing. Yeah, I think it was Celeste. Well, thank you, Maddie. That was a intentional decision when I started my YouTube channel. I'm like, everybody and their mom has reviewed Final Fantasy. Like, this is not a series that needs more reviews. Like I want to talk about this weird stuff. Let's talk about Lufia. What's going on with Dark Cloud? Anybody else remember Dark Cloud? Like that was the intention. I was like, let's just go for the weird stuff. Because I felt like if I were to review Final Fantasy, well, I'd be competing against everybody's review of Final Fantasy. But if I went with something that nobody talked about before, if anybody was searching for it, I would be the guy that came up. That was the idea. So, yeah. I don't necessarily know if that's still the meta that I'm aiming for with my YouTube channel. Because that was viable, you know, when there was still such a thing as evergreen content, but like YouTube is not exactly a search platform anymore.
Don't forget to save the game.
Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you, Fluffy Dogs. Yeah, YouTube is not really much of a search platform anymore. It's becoming more and more algorithmically driven. And so like, sure, there is a search thing and you can still find things with it, but YouTube really wants people to like just stick to the homepage and, you know, click buttons that are on the main page. Welcome back. I see you found the Dream Shoe Drops. I trust you're okay, Mario. I'm growing tired. We'll finish this tomorrow. Why are you tired, Grandmas? You didn't do any of this work. Is there money to be made on shorts? Oh, last I checked, you could get like a million views and get like $100. Like, no, not really. That's, I don't know. The other reason, though, the real reason I don't like making shorts personally is that I don't watch them. Like, it's just, I don't know. I feel like in order to make quality content that's like interesting to people, you have to also enjoy consuming that content. I don't know. Like you have to be able to get it to make it, right? And I don't get shorts. I really don't. I don't have a TikTok. I don't do the Instagram. I'm a really bad example of like how to run a YouTube channel, I think. I'm just trying to brute force it.
Let's us begin. Now, I need the Dream Sing drops.
Derek gave the Dream Sing drops to grandmas.
La la la.
Grandmas began the incantation. Shorts is how Gen Z and Gen Alpha consume content these days. Yeah, I know. But I mean, also, do I want to? I can't. I feel like I can't even talk to them. You know, like I worked with people that look like my age, but when I talk to them, like they don't know what I'm talking about. Monty Python and the Holy Grail. They're like, "What's that?" Like, oh my god, you are you sheltered? And they're like, "No, I'm just not 35 plus." And it hurts. It hits the soul to be like, you know, like Grandpa Simpson once said, "I was hip and with it once, but then they changed what it was." And it will happen to you too.
Well, that's that. So, that's what you look like. Go ahead, Muriel.
I was like you once. That's why I could communicate with you. Grandma's also helped me to become visible in this world.
I guess that makes sense. But, old woman, how did you see us?
That's my secret.
Well, I guess she must also be from our world.
Grandmas, I decided to go with them. Very well. I can't keep you here against your will. Maybe someday you'll come and visit again.
Derek, Hassan, from now on, we shall travel together. Muriel joined the group without your consent. Did not ask. Holy Grail is a must-watch. It is. Speaking of which, my video tomorrow happens to have a clip from Holy Grail included for reasons that you'll just have to watch to find out. You won't be disappointed. Well, maybe. You might be a little disappointed in me, but not for the entertainment value. Muriel joined the group.
Goodbye, Muriel. I'll miss you.
See ya, grandmas. Well, I think that if you liked yesterday's video, you'll probably like the one for tomorrow. I'll just tell you what it's about. It's about the RPG localizations that really the RPGs that deserved better localizations. That's the better way to put it, I think. And the ones that I'm going to talk about tomorrow eventually got them. Maybe not all of them are official, but yeah. Are all of them from the 90s? Yeah. Because there's a part 2 that I'm working on, and it does not necessarily have games just from the 90s. But it would make sense, though, that that most of the games would be from the 80s and 90s, the cartridge era, mainly because fan localizations happen more frequently for those. And otherwise, there's been a long enough of a delay that newer options are available. You know, come to think of it, though, East 8 probably should have been on that list, and it wasn't. But that was one that deserved a better localization than it got initially, and then it got a better localization. So that's good. Oh man, I should pin that question though about like, you know, games that deserved better localizations than they got. All right, it is the aforementioned time when I take a quick break to let the dogs out, because Amy kind of can't really do that right now. So let's go to the countdown. Yeah, and you can look at my awesome setup here where we are playing Dragon Quest 6 on a console. It's cool. Look at that. Isn't that neat? Beautiful. Oh yeah. Here, if I switch this over here. It's complete in box. It's got the manual and everything. Oh, you can't see that though. Here we go. Look at that manual. Oh. You know, keeping things in camera frame is difficult. All right. Well, anyway. I'll just... Oh, jeez. I'll be right back. Yeah. Enjoy the moment of zen. Yeah, we'll be right back. Okay. I have returned. Let's see. Where's the button that I'm looking for? Let's do this one. Wait. There we go. All right. Well, welcome back. Where did you guys go? Hope you had a good time. All right, let's play some game. Yeah, this one. Alrighty. Ah, that's right. So we are visible now. And I can steal stuff from bookshelves. Maybe. Anything worth reading in this church? Nothing worth reading. No, nothing. 6 shelves of books and not a thing to read. There may even be some dragons in this quest. Perhaps. Oh, you know what we should do? We should totally narc on the gal.
Oh, who are you? Sandy? She left town. It makes me angry to even think about it. How could such a pretty girl poison my bed? You disagree? You have something you want to tell me? So you're saying Sandy didn't do it? What do you know? Did you see something? Amanda did it. She didn't want Sandy to marry my son. But Sandy has left as the assistant to a traveling merchant. Traveling from town to town may be dangerous for a girl like that. I'm afraid I may have made a terrible mistake.
Hey, Epic Finger Paint! Yes, indeed, that is exactly what it is. Here, check this out. Yeah, check this out. We're playing on... so here's my cartridge. We're playing it on the Super UFO Pro 8, which I used to dump the cartridge and apply an IPS patch. Yeah, so we are playing a fan translation. Isn't that neat? It's so cool. I'm so happy. Anyway, anyhow, where am I going? Oh yeah, Sandy left, so we need to go get Sandy. Where would Sandy be? She would be she's somewhere out of town with a merchant. Well, perhaps we should go find her. The merchant. We should find the merchant and also Sandy. I don't know where a merchant would be going. There's only like one other POI on this entire island as far as I know. I know, man. It's so... You know what, though? It's almost worse that they also have a perfectly fine version of Dragon Quest X offline and have not brought that to the US at all. That makes me mad. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Sig, I still got it. It's weird that they became rare and expensive because it was the budget option at the time. And that's what initially caught my eye. I'm like, I can get the flash cartridge for, $60? Hell yeah. Like it was so cheap compared to every other like SD to SNES. But it's gone up in price because nobody's making it anymore, but somebody else should. I will say though, one issue with this cartridge is that it definitely suffers from like death grip syndrome. It grips onto your cartridges for dear life. I'm afraid to pull, like pins off of a cartridge. Like nothing's bad happens yet, but it would be it'd be not good if it did. Howdy, Sky. So many good games that never got a translation. Right, I agree. Well, that's part of why I made a video that's coming out tomorrow about the games that deserved better translations or localizations than what we got. But yeah, fan translations are like a whole other kettle of fish that I want to explore more of. Man, there's a Super Famicom, regular Famicom RPG that I have it, but I don't have a way of playing a fan translation of it yet. Maybe. I don't know. The Retro AVS doesn't do anything with like IPS patches, does it? It'd be nice if it did. But it's called Just Breed, and I would really like that. Sometimes errors are nice, Spoony Bard. Indeed. Indeed. That's actually kind of one of the inspirations for tomorrow's video. I even said in it, like, I want to talk about the games that had you like scratching your head and asking, what exactly is a Spoony Bard? As opposed to like the kind of localizations that, people just nitpick because of like, oh, I don't like this word choice they did. Like, no, that's not what this list is about. This is like, these are some like, what were they thinking? What was going on with this localization? But yeah, I'm excited for this video to come out tomorrow. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Muriel's gaining levels and spells apparently. That's good. Cause like seriously, what is a Spoony Bard exactly? I've seen that there are multiple references to, the phrase spoony in certain places, but I have no idea what it's supposed to mean. You've got an NEX, and that thing refuses to let cartridges go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know what the NEX is, but I do know that, yeah, there are some like third-party or replacement like 72-pin adapters for like NES, and there's something disconcerting about like trying to remove cartridges from those. Oh yeah, I think I had a Retron 5 that also had a grip issue. I think it's because the pins. Okay, how do I? So I think that they're supposed to be shaped like a P, right? So it's kind of like. So here's the cartridge end, and I think it's supposed to do like a shape like this, like a triangle. But I think what a lot of them do is kind of just a little, and that's it. So they just forms like a barb. It's like as you try to pull up, it just wedges in. Sometimes you get nervous popping discs out of their cases. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let me show you something. Yeah, I'll be just a second. Yeah, yeah. All right. I was sent something by a viewer. In fact, it was Tsurayu who sent me this. They sent me a couple of things at the same time. One of those items was Suikoden 2. The other item was Sega Saturn title Brace yourselves. Albert Odyssey. Working designs. It's so sad. It is so sad, man. Like, part of me was like, oh man, I wonder if that'll play. The other part of me knows that there's no way. And if you put something like that with the broken spindle piece inside the center, it will in fact shatter. So I'm holding on to it. And I even made like a little sort of replica case for it. It's fine. It's not like anything special, but little replica case. You know, reprint box art. But yeah, I have a I did. It was the Detecting Zone who pointed out to me that I could get a Saru pretty inexpensively from AliExpress. Now I've been waiting for that my entire life because I have the physical game and there is no reason for me to not play it. You know, just because just because somebody on the internet might gasp or something shouldn't keep me from enjoying Albert Odyssey. This is my ticket to play, as far as I'm concerned, so that's really nice. And I'm never gonna sell it, so like, yeah, it works out in the end. This is the importance of game preservation, though. Yeah, anyway, I'll go put this back on my shelf. But all of that is to say that, yeah, be careful. Be careful removing your discs. I don't know if that's what caused this to happen, but, yeah. Albert Odyssey? You haven't heard of that one? Is that what you're saying, Maddie? It's an RPG on the Sega Saturn. Yeah. I don't know too much about it, but I know I want to play it. And it was localized by Working Designs, which means I really want to play it. You thought it was Lunar at first? Would be nice. But Lunar, the Sega Saturn version was only released in the US. So yeah, I don't have a real copy of Lunar for Sega CD. I think I either have or had a fake one. But yeah. Yeah, anything anime in 90s, I need it. Exactly. That's exactly it. All right, back to the game. Speaking of 90s anime, Dragon Quest VI coming to you live over the internet on SuperDerek RPGs on Twitch. Oh man, but I am really glad. I'm glad I don't have a broken copy of Lunar though. That would have been so bad. I would be devastated. I mean, 80s and 90s had quality animation. Akira, Ghost in the Shell, Ninja Scroll. But we didn't have, so we had depth but not breadth, you know? It was, yeah. It was a deep pool, but it was still a narrow river. I'm not sure how I'm saying it. I think you get what I'm saying, though. Not a lot of selection at the time. Not here in the US, anyway. And quality localized anime was especially rare. Spell, heal, yeah. You know, and as weird as the transition period was in the 2000s between like hand-drawn anime and computer-assisted animation, there's something special, especially weird and special about 2000s era anime. Just the aughts had such weird anime. Some of them were so good. And when I say computer-assisted animation, I'm talking about like it was drawn on a computer, not like CGI anime. Usually not CGI anime. Like right now, I'm thinking of Air Gear. Ooh, Hellsing, yeah. Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, but I was thinking Air Gear. I don't know many people like Air Gear. But I really liked Air Gear. I really liked the Get Backers. The Get Backers, that was a fun one. Gantz? Gantz was a bad anime of a good manga. It was just the right amount of overkill in every single way. Oh gosh. Would not recommend. Would not watch that around a parental guardian. Yeah. You enjoyed the CGI movie they did a few years back? I think they made a few CGI movies, or was one of them a live action? Death Note, I think that was some turn of the millennium stuff. You know what though? I think that growing up, you'll know when you've grown up when you can watch Death Note and know not to root for L or for Kira. I think like watching the first time through, I'm like, oh yeah, Kira's so cool. He's like this guy who's like doing these things, and he's so cool, man. He's the hero of the anime because he's the protagonist, right? So being an adult means being able to watch Death Note and be like, yeah, this kid's messed up. And this is why everything he's doing is so bad. Oh my god, reboot! Yeah. Toonami. I miss Toonami. Outlaw Star! Oh man. Tenchi Muyo. Outlaw Star was my jam though. Gene was just like Cowboy Bebop was badass, that's for sure. I didn't appreciate it at the time, but Outlaw Star totally grabbed my full attention. Oh man, I'm trying to remember the drawings of Outlaw Star. It's been a long time. I need to get that on DVD. I've got a lot of my favorites from that era on DVD. Trigun. Got them on my DVD box sets. But I got the entirety of Yu Yu Hakusho on a few different box sets, and those were phenomenal. But I still need Outlaw Star. Ooh, Berserk. Dude, the Berserk anime DVDs had such incredible outtakes. Dude, just hearing the voice actor of Griffith going, "'Cause I'm a girl who can't say no, can't seem to say it at all." Just cracks me the hell up. The outtakes were so good. Honestly, the outtakes make the DVD set for me. Oh my god. Wild times. I mean, and if you thought those are fun, then if you haven't already, I mean, it's pretty famous by now. You've probably already seen Ghost Stories, right? That's pretty popular at this point. Everybody kind of knows about it. But if you didn't know about it, you should check it out. If you liked the outtakes of Berserk. If only because it's just basically the whole thing. Oh god. Yeah, meaning you completely. Oh god. Yep. Oh man. Yep, my brain has completely shifted focus. I'm like, I'm playing an RPG, and then I'm like, nope. I'm having flashbacks to 2010. Am I caught up on Berserk? No. I'm far from caught up. I watched both anime series. There's only the 2 anime series, right? The game's taking everyone back. Okay, yeah, I'm not making any progress right now. There was the CGI one that was on Crunchyroll pretty recently, was it a 1 or 2 seasons? I think we watched. Yeah, we watched that. And the OG. You only need to watch the original one. Manga's where it's at. Yeah. Did the manga get left off in a concluded state? Like, was there like any sort of like wrap up that was like, okay, things are fine now. You know, this is a stopping point, or was it like in the middle of something? I know the creator died, but I'm like, I don't know the details of like how much they knew about their condition. Was it a condition? They supposedly carried on what he wanted. Okay. Okay, I think I remember. We're trying to find that girl, Sandy, who did not poison the dog. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to locate the traveling merchant. Also, Muriel is gaining levels, so we're not lost. We're just grinding. Accidentally. Accidental grindage. I should probably give Muriel some things that we have acquired that we cannot use ourselves, in fact. Have USB drives to every worker of 75 different game and movie ideas. That's an idea. This is basically hit point. Yeah, that's right, Ian. 100%. And the way that we keep talking over one another at the same time is exactly like hit point 2. Man, hit point's a lot of fun, but that audio delay kinda sucks. All right, we'll take that tiara. We'll give that to Muriel. Let's see. The fur hood, sure. Let's give that to Muriel as well, because she could wear both of those, I'm sure. Leather shield, why not? Muriel. Can Muriel wear a leather suit? I don't know. We're gonna find out. And Muriel, do you want a stone axe? Sure, Muriel might want that. Next, I think Haas has that other item that nobody can equip, but the star fragment. Yeah. We'll give that to Muriel next. Legit Dragon Quest outfits. All these hit point after dark secrets being spilled by Baku, I believe it. Oh, I have an idea. Yeah, if we're doing after dark.
Yeah, if we're doing after dark, we'll do it this way. So, yeah, hit point after dark. So what should I not tell them, Ty? What are? I don't think I signed any NDAs, so I guess we'll just
kidding. Let's see. Item, info. Yeah, we need to equip stuff. On Muriel. Stone, nope. Okay, bronze knife, will stick to that. Do an audience Q&A while you drink Canadian maple whiskey. Ooh. That sounds pretty fun. Best I got is scotch. Star fragment. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. You know, actually, I have nothing to drink right now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some scotch. Alright. Which one of us is most family friendly? I mean, online or offline? Online? Me. Offline? Baku. Yeah, alright. We've got some Aberlour, Speyside single malt Scotch whiskey, double cask matured for 13 years. Let's see. Should I? Yeah, here, let's... Yeah, there we go. I think that'll work. Music goes down better with a little bit of scotch. Oh, hey, Naticus, how's it going, man? Yeah, we're gonna do some informal audience Q&A. How's it going, man? You know, you'd be surprised, Epic Finger Paint. This stuff, like, so my cousin brought this when my grandma passed. We came to, or she came out here to help bury her. And she lives in Finland right now, Helsinki, in fact, and had to fly through the UK. Duty-free zone, picked up some scotch. Did I say in my last video that I don't do this full time? Oh no, dat diddle. No. I mean, I am kind of trying to right now. Trying. Got laid off from a job very recently. So yeah, I'm trying to make it work full time while I search for another job. It's kind of a race to find out what happens first. Here, let me actually switch that light back on. Yeah. There we go. Been laid off before. Feels pretty bad. It definitely does feel pretty bad. This is numero dos. Yeah, layoff numero dos. First one happened when I was in Seattle. That's why we moved back to Kansas. I was laid off. Amy's dad was having a cancer/Parkinson's scare. Her grandma passed away. All these things conspired against us, and we're like, you know what? Maybe I could try to make SuperDerek work if we had a really lower cost of living. Maybe that would work. You know, that was the idea. So we came back to the States. We came back from Seattle to Manhattan. It is a lower cost of living, but ultimately the move didn't go as planned, as you know. Vast. Enjoy it. It is, I mean, when I was there 6 years ago, it was beautiful, you know? You were like, maybe I feel like throwing all of your possessions in either. So yeah, that was the thing with the move, is all of my possessions just kind of disappeared for a while because they were being held hostage by our moving company. So that was like 3 months of like not being able to do things. That really sucked. Your tenses were weird. Yeah. Yeah, your sentence was pretty intense. It was in some tenses. The move horror. Exactly. It was awful. So we moved back to Kansas and things were good for a while, but didn't end up being able to make YouTube work full time. Leading up to the move, I was actually gaining some momentum. I was on Happy Console Gamer. I was on Beat 'em Ups. You probably don't remember that, but if you remember when I was on Happy Console Gamer, we had an RPG chat. That was a lot of fun. That was right when I was laid off, because I made a video shortly before that, letting people know it's like, this is scary. I'm gonna need some help if I'm gonna make this work. And John, who lived in Vancouver, was like, hey, come up here. Let's hang out. You know, we'll do a video. It was a huge help. I was, in fact, the faciliest of taters, Mr. Naticus. What kind of work do I do outside of my channel? It's hard to answer. My history of work typically involves found me before Happy Console Gamer. Wow. It involves learn some very obscure specialized piece of software, learn it really, really well, support the hell out of it, and then get laid off. That's what I do. I went to college for video game art and design. The last part is a required skill. I mean, I got a lot of experience doing it. I went for video game art and design at Westwood College. Found out it was a scam school. Found out their accreditation was not. Turns out a college's admissions person will just lie their face off to you. So that's neat. Yeah. So, oh, if you want to see something really embarrassing, go look up a video of one of their commercials. Clown school, and you can't believe it was ran by clowns. See? Can't even complain. See, I didn't know that it was a scam school. My sister told me about it. My sister was like, "Hey, I'm out here living in Denver, and I saw this commercial on the on this local channel, because that was local to Denver, and thought you might really want to check it out." I'm like, "Oh yeah, okay, I'll look into it," and it looked legitimate. They had a website and everything. This was before the age of YouTube really taking off, so I couldn't go online and actually find the super cringe commercial for it. Got a voice for radio. I applied actually to a local radio station. I haven't heard back yet, but I did apply. It would be nice if something like that worked out. I got a face for radio. That's, yeah. Well put, Laszlo. Well put. That really sucks, though, that it's even possible for a school to be a scam. It does. Yeah. Turns out a for-profit college. Eventually my student loans would have been forgiven. That's the thing. Like the whole Corinthian college thing, the Art Institutes thing, Westwood was included in all of that. So my college loans would have been forgiven if I had only had federal student loans. I had a bunch of private loans because it was an expensive school, and private loans were the only way to fund the whole thing. When I was done, I owed like 70 grand for that not degree. And private loans are immune to borrower defense claims. So that sucks. Like they still have like the guaranteed, like you can't like bankrupt out of it. So it's like the worst of all worlds, really. My grandmother's generation just worked summer job, pay for school tuition. Oh yeah. Oh man. I worked for a while. I worked at a nursing home here in town. It was one of my first gigs. And the number of residents at that nursing home who just couldn't wait to tell you to go to college, but don't take out any loans, just get a summer job. Yeah. And that was like 2005 era. You know, that was when I was looking at going to college, starting. Buy a house with 12 strawberries, right? Oh, you just take, you know, all you gotta do is go sit around in a, you know. Man, this stuff loosens lips, doesn't it? Firm handshake and you got a CEO job, right? Yeah, man, it's wild. It certainly is wild. Just flip some burgers in the summer, you'll be able to afford a house by the time you're done with school. Oh God, yeah. It's pretty crazy. Amy's grandpa likes to talk about, you know, how his career was an interesting one. So he started off military because prospects weren't that super great out of high school, right? Goes to college or goes to military for a little bit. Never gets shipped out though. But I think he was like just before the Korean War. But he was done with that before. So then he had GI Bill. So he buys a house. GI Bill does this like college, this by mail like radio tech thing, like you build your own device by mail. Graduated from that, doesn't do anything with it. Becomes a not a mailman, a milkman. Becomes a milkman, delivers milk, and it pays super, super well. Delivers milk for like 10 years. Owns a house, just driving around delivering milk to people who aren't even home. And then that job goes away, gets a job delivering gas to farmers. Retires. Just delivering gasoline to people. Like, what? You can just get get the cow from the milk for free. Shh. It's free money. You know, you put this thing in the dirt and it just grows and you can sell it. Yeah. I remember tales of the days when you could just go to work and then come home. Oh yeah, his wife didn't work, by the way. Not a day in her life. It's wild. 4 kids. Dude delivered gasoline in the middle of the Midwest. How in the hell did we get here? I mean, and I'm not like being like trying to belittle like long haul drivers. That's tough stuff. But like he did not do long haul driving. Like he just was here. Oh, someone calls, "Hey, I need you to bring me some gasoline." Drive a truck there. Give the gas, get paid. Go back, wait for someone else to call. In-town driving, yeah. Man. That was a pretty sweet gig. Yeah, DoorDash for gasoline. Sounds like living the dream. Dude, he had so Like he'll tell you, he had motorcycles, he had snowmobiles. Like he and his kids like just did everything. Went through so many different kinds of cars. Had a picture of like he'd like have a different car every few years. And change cars like he changes gas or pants. At this point, I think I'm looking for a cabin in the woods, just like the movie. Just take out all the. Yeah, that'd be all right. This convo hits hard right now since this is my busiest month of the year. Oh God. Yeah. It's Yeah. Anyways, so yeah. No, I'm in between jobs right now, and I'm working toward doing YouTube full time. It would be really cool if it could work out. We'll see what happens. But I don't know. We'll see. I've tried it once before. I'm seeing some positive signs. A lot of people clicked on my video from yesterday, and I think it resonated with a lot of people. Month is almost over. It's only half over, buddy. It's not even half. It's almost half over. Yep. Yeah, Naticus, do you work for a school right now? Or is that... You don't have to, be specific, but I think you mentioned that you work for or with a school district or something. I don't know. No? A service center who has... Okay. You worked for a district for 23 years? How old are you, man? Buddy, if you had this job in 1950, you'd be retired by now, man. That's pension number of years. You were in high school when you started. Okay. We are all boomers. That is true. That is true, Ty. Well, no. We're not boomer. We can't be boomers unless we own a home. Yeah, my high school job was technical support. Oh, okay. I have a home on which I pay a mortgage. I wouldn't say I own it. My bank owns my home, and I'm gradually trying to pay them to go away. Yeah. Well, that's nice, Ty. Trying to re-own your home. Paying off a second. But what about second mortgage? Yep. Yeah, that's the thing. I got a pretty good rate on this home because I bought it I think at the start of COVID. Now I'm drawing a blank, but it was there was this point in time, right when they dropped interest rates super low, because nobody was buying homes because of COVID. But nobody started jacking up the prices of those homes to compensate just yet. So we got like a 3.5% interest rate on our home, which is crazy good. So I'm pretty much just like, no matter what, I gotta live here, which is fine. Yeah, we got a decent monthly rate, and with such a low interest rate, it's also on a 30-year plan. But like at 3%, like that's gonna be better than like inflation rates at this rate, man. So I'm not in really any hurry to pay it off, really. Just sitting here is free money. Living here forever. Exactly. Either bought too early or too late, and definitely too small. Well, that's the thing. Small, I can handle. Like, our house is a fine space. The lot's a little large. But I would rather have a small home that's like made quality than a large home made out of like cardboard and paint, you know? And it feels like there's a lot of that with like a lot of newer homes that are just sort of like, yeah, well, we have some toothpicks here in the corners, and then we have a lot of cardboard here, and then we just spackle over it all, and we put a roof on it. Well, we'll put half of a roof on it, and we hope it doesn't blow over by the time we try to sell it. Yeah, they really don't build homes to the same standards anymore. Ours was built in the 50s, so it's got that good asbestos. Yeah, it's got that good stuff. It hits a little different. But yeah. Like, we're never going to be able to afford a different home. That's for sure. It's only a problem if it ever gets, like, aerosolized. So as long as I don't do any home projects, we're probably fine. Just keep everything exactly as it is. Grandparents had asbestos. Parents had lead paint. We got microplastics. Buddy, we got all three. What you talking about? We got forever chemicals, man. We got our parents' hand-me-downs in addition. Yeah. Hey, I mean, and the thing is, those lead paint chips, you know the reason people ate those, right? Fun fact, when lead oxidizes, it becomes mildly sweet. Did you know that? Yeah, apparently Rome tended to use it as a sweetener. So, lead pipes, whatever, the water tastes great. No, it doesn't taste good? A Switch cartridge. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think you're right, because this whole Switch 2 game key card thing is pretty hard to swallow. Have I tried one yet? Too rich for my blood. What do you think this is? The What do you think this is? The White House? Where do you think I live? The Vatican? Nah. Switch 2? Never heard of her. Nah. Gotta wait for the hand-me-down. Gotta wait for the Goodwill Switch cartridges. Heard ballroom music, figured I was in the White House. Yeah, I could see how you might draw that conclusion. My Switch 2 is a Steam Deck. My Steam Deck is a Switch. No, wait, Nintendo, you didn't hear me say that. Don't shut me down. Part of me really wanted to say in my last video that a Steam Deck, does help soften the blow of losing access to certain Switch Pro functionality on a Switch 2. Believe it or not, straight to jail. Yeah. You regret buying the Switch 2? I'll get one. Because I do want that Switch Pro functionality. For real. And eventually, I know they're going to release a Zelda that I'm going to probably want to play. And I'm not going to be able to play it on anything else. For now, for a while. As long as they keep shutting down, emulators. So, I don't know. We'll see. I think that Nintendo is likely to do a PlayStation 3/PlayStation 4 with the Switch 2. I hope. Which is to say, rocky start, and then comeback kid. That's what I'm hoping. I'm rooting for Nintendo. And in my video when I said also that, making great first-party games didn't save the Wii U, original version of the script said that they didn't have Iwata anymore. But I felt like that was a little too brutal. But that's true. He's not there to save their bacon this time around. That's part of why I talked about Iwata at the start of that video. Was I was gonna pull it all together. Iwata saved their bacon after the Switch 2. Or the Wii U, rather. Parallels? Perhaps. But he's not there to help him out this time. That said, he was at the helm when the Switch or the Wii U failed. So I guess the, poetic sweetness of it all kind of breaks down a little bit that way. But, the Hail Mary move did work. The Switch was a solid console. The Switch 2 can be. I think, though, the realistic perspective here is that they do have a lot of things working against them right now. Not just themselves, although they don't seem to be getting out of their own way here. But for real, the Switch Pro should have been a thing. It was rumored to have been a thing. And then COVID happened. So all that R&D down the drain. Because that was not feasible, right? And then, Switch 2. Yeah, okay, we'll make a Switch 2. And then tariffs happen. So now their back is up against the wall. Financially, the coffers are probably a bit lighter than they would really prefer at this point. So, I understand that they can't sell consoles at a loss right now, and they can't afford to even consider selling Switch cartridges at a loss right now. But they required some sort of technology to keep cartridges relevant as game sizes increase to the dozens, hundreds of gigabytes in size. Right? Load times were already really rough with Xenoblade 3. You think anybody would want to spend an entire console generation where every game had a 30-second load up time? No, they had to fix that. That was not negotiable. But I don't know that the solution was to require every game to use this special new technology that costs a premium just to produce, right? I think that ultimately, events conspired against them a little bit. They came up with what they thought was a solution. It's not a solution. They came up with a solution from their perspective, but not a perspective of either a consumer or a game developer, right? Publisher. Oh, I wonder, is Ty still around? Can we talk about this? Hey, Ty. You still around, buddy? I don't suppose you've looked into or are able to talk about the differences in costs of publishing on Switch versus Switch 2, do you? Or is that kind of can't talk about it kind of territory. Because I've heard words on the internet that people have written. I don't know the veracity of them, but a Switch 1 cartridge, I hear, might cost like $2 to $4 for like a 4 gig cartridge. Maybe. As opposed to a Switch 2 cartridge, which I hear at 64 gigs is the only size right now, costs something closer to like $16 to make. For physicals. Digital is the same, yep. Physical is up, but everything's going up. That too, everything is going up. Are you allowed to tell me if the numbers I heard are ballpark accurate? Or are they way off base? And I don't know if you're allowed to tell me, even if you did know. But I know that they're way more expensive to produce. Or I have heard that they are way more expensive to produce. Physical copies. Unless you go with a game key cartridge. And the game key cartridge is back down to like 2 to 4, I think. He might not be allowed to tell me that if he's allowed to tell me. That's fine. Yeah. And that's fine too. I get that. Can't say much about how the process works. There are minimum amounts to do physical copies, and Microsoft insists on a very high minimum. Makes sense, yep. Which is why you see fewer physicals on Xbox. I believe that. Because, I mean, like, to even press discs in general, pressing discs in general has a high upfront cost because you have to make masters. And that's an upfront cost that AAA titles, you can reclaim that pretty handily. AA titles probably as well. Indie, that's a much harder barrier to overcome. You know, if you're a Trails fan, you know, you got to get over that barrier. After which point, the individual discs that you press become cheaper as a whole at a certain volume, right? But Switch games are different, as I understand it, in that, like, there's no master that you have to make. You don't have to make, like, molds for the discs. There was a leak about Switch 2 recently about how they are handling Nintendo Switch 2 dev kits. And you can confirm that leak is accurate, at least. Oh, I'll need to check that out. I think, though, honestly, if I was a Nintendo indie developer, if I was an indie developer trying to target a Nintendo console release, I would just release a Switch cartridge. And, you know, maybe it'll just run better on a Switch too, and that's fine. But I mean, like, for the most part, I don't think indies need to be releasing on Switch 2 per se, right? When I worked at Spotify, I remember getting into the room with all of the console dev kits. It was tightly controlled, yet awesome. Neat. Space Jam and Trails from Zero mashup song. You gotta get on this, Naticus. You know what needs to be done. You gotta do your dance, take your chance at the Space Jam, and get over that barrier, all right? Right now, Nintendo won't give indies a Switch 2 dev kit unless you can pitch a unique use for Switch 2 features. They're particularly interested in Switch 2 mouse for some reason. Well, You know what? I did see I did see at their, was it the partner showcase? The campfire? And I was like, oh, that's fine. Looks like a Switch game. And then they turned on the cameras. I'm like, oh, that kind of ruins everything about this game. Now it all makes sense. These guys with the campfire game are like, I guess I could like have a camera point at my co-pilot or something, and we can sit around the campfire together. That's a unique and novel use of a camera, sure. Yeah. The campfire game, I would probably play it. Honestly, like it seems fine. I would enjoy that. Maybe. If I paid like a couple bucks for it on Steam. I would never turn on the camera though. They will also give an indie a Switch 2 dev kit if they have high fidelity title on Switch 1 that would run better on Switch 2. Okay. Those are the two ways to get one right now. And you can't really release it on Switch 2 without a Switch 2 dev kit. And what do you mean high fidelity? I mean, okay. I get it. The guys from Oceanhorn, yeah, they're probably gonna get one. Sure. Fine. Good for them. I mean, but I guess the other question is like, is this, I mean, you developed for Switch. Is there much that you would benefit from the Switch exclusive functionality? I mean, I guess HDR could be neat. 120 frames FPS could be neat with like, if maybe you use black frame insertion. That could give you some cool CRT kind of low blur, kind of low ghosting kind of effect, I guess, right? I guess, but I'm not sure. I guess with like the HDR functions, you could probably get some cool like CRT phosphorescent sort of effect on it. As for now, no, our use doesn't qualify. Yeah, I assumed probably not. It'd be Omega all over again. No. That would be awful, Naticus. Yeah, our use doesn't qualify for a Switch 2 dev kit until they open up the program. That seems a little elitist. I mean, I don't know if you saw my video from the other day, Magnificent Fluffy, but I do feel a bit like Nintendo is being a little stabby stab to the back of all of the indies that they've been courting over the last console generation by not being very friendly with this sort of thing for Switch 2 dev kits in particular as a start, and then publishing on Switch 2 cartridges, the price going pretty high, seems like a pretty big deterrent that makes it harder to justify publishing on a Switch over a disc-based game. Is my guess. I don't know. It is pretty elitist, yeah. Especially if you have access to the Switch store early on platforms before life set. Yeah. Because the competition is the lowest. Yep. Because as much of a cool vibe as that campfire game was, ain't no way in hell a game like that's going to be featured in a showcase next year, 2 years from now, unless things are really bad. Like its inclusion, like I got it. It was like, oh yeah, okay, it's early in the cycle. It looks like this was an interesting kind of pivot from last cycle, from last year. You know, oh cool, here's a camera. Yeah, that shows off some of the hardware. Okay, sure, fine. But it's definitely not a console mover. As opposed to Quartet, obviously, which, I mean, everybody here is well familiar with Quartet now, right? Right? You've all seen Quartet? You all played Shadows of Adam already, right? Guys, awfully quiet in the chat here. Cool. I've made it awkward. Let's go ahead and play some games now. Quartet? That game by Sega? No. It's a development studio for the Super Nintendo. They made Terranigma. Legitimately, though, like I keep thinking about Quintet every time I hear of Quartet. Like, no, not Quintet, Quartet. Man, I know, you tear your Enigma, man. You gotta go to the hospital for something like that. That won't just regrow by itself. Anyways, I don't know where this merchant's supposed to be. I should probably start looking elsewhere, though. Because I've kind of just been going in circles in, like, this one very specific section of the world. Where's the merchant? Where could it be? The world may never know. The world may never know. Howdy, Alpha. How you doing, man? Anyways, everybody, if you're not already familiar with Quartet, it is a upcoming follow-up. Well, not sequel, but like I would say, successor. Is that accurate to say? Successor to Shadows of Adam. Similar combat features, front row and background. Spiritual successor. I don't know if it's a spiritual successor. I think if it's by the same team, it's just the successor. Or follow-up title. It's not a sequel. Probably. I don't know. We need to consult the taxonomical chart. Find out how. Is this a remake? It is not a remake of Shadows of Adam, but it is. It did stay at a Holiday Inn Express. It looks so good, guys. I can't wait to get my hands on it. In fact, we might actually be playing it here before terribly long. Maybe. If you behave, okay? Gotta mind your P's and your Q's. Not just one or the other, it's gotta be both. And then, yeah, we'll probably do something. Maybe make it like a SuperDerek birthday stream or something. I don't know. By the way, it was really nice of you guys to release or schedule the release on my birthday. Coincidence? I don't think so. I don't believe in coincidences. So I wonder, where could this traveling merchant be who has taken off with Sandy, the girl who did not poison the dog? And will I be able to see it? You just finished Wargroove, wasn't as good as the first Tsuya? Yeah. That's a bummer. Maybe if I go further south... Nope, nothing there. Why is it still throwing blue slimes? I think it's because if I don't kill them all quickly, they will merge. This is one of those Dragon Quest things that I should probably let it play out for you. They'll like all jump onto one another and then form a giant slime. Either a giant slime or a king slime. I'm not sure which. I think it might be just a giant slime though. Which is a significantly more difficult monster. Next time I come across a group though, I'll let it play out and you can see. But because I have that boomerang, it has so far not allowed that scenario to play out. Oh no, Miri! Heal? There. Oh cool, Muriel also has a heal spell. That will be quite handy. But yeah, it is kind of weird how the game is still throwing those slimes at me at this stage, because I'm like level 12, 13 or so. That's usually like a... I mean, traditionally, that's the very first enemy you run into. But I wonder if part of it's because Muriel just joined the party at level 5 or something. Okay. I think maybe we don't need to leave yet, because... I've explored this continent. There's nothing here to indicate that there would be a traveling merchant here. So... And there's nowhere for a merchant to travel to, so... maybe she's like hiding out in town. Or maybe I should confront the actual would-be poisoner. Or actual poisoner. I'm so sorry. I never wanted Sandy to be kicked out of town. It's too bad. Are you a customer? I didn't mean to bother you with my problems. How dare you bother me with your problems, evil woman. Evil woman. Evil woman. I need to get some ELO. Dragon Quest ELO crossover. Grandfather became very depressed when Sandy left. It's not healthy for a man of his age. Let me tell you guys, being depressed is not healthy at any age. You're not from around here, are ya? How is it we've... Oh, I said yes, I'm not around here. Okay. No, I'm not from around here. What brings it here? I thought everyone fell to Muto's army. Wait, what? This is an armor shop. How can I help you? What do you want to buy? Well, I could get a leather dress for Muri. Scale shields. No. Leather caps. No. Wooden hats. Not really
impressed with the selection here.
Nah, I think we're alright. We'll just go without. You know, I don't think DQ6 has any sort of monster training system a la DQ5, but I could be mistaken. Oh, I wonder if she's on this boat. Maybe she's on the traveling boat.
Your companion is so beautiful, I wish I could go with you.
Oh, you can't. Bye.
My companion has a big mouth. We're on our way back to Rydok Castle to help the king defeat Mudo. Fool! You shouldn't have told them. I'm sorry.
Oh, is that supposed to be a guy? Whatever.
The king of Rydok has found Mudo's secret hiding place. Soon this will all be over. I just wish I could help.
Oh yeah, who's this?
You're an adventurers? Have you met a traveling swordsman? He saved me from the monster of the eastern forest once. But he's gone and quickly as he appeared. You didn't even tell me his name.
Welcome. My little Vivian, always talking about her knight in shining armor.
Okay. It was probably a slime rider. A slime knight. But better and less successful? Story as old as time.
If you want to ride the ship, you'll need to buy a ticket at the counter.
Welcome. This is a ticket counter. One ticket to Rydok Castle costs 50 gold. Will you buy one?
No. Hang on. No. Oh, that was a close one, guys. Could you imagine? Yeah.
Greetings, this is a coin exchange.
I have no coins. Okay. Yeah, how many coins do I want? Oh, that's an improvement, I think.
How lewd!
All right. Hey, Timmy, welcome to the stream. All right. And how many? Let's see. Yeah, what do you got? Magic potions, a silk tuxedo, leaf of the world tree, dragon shield, platinum mail, and an armband of sacrifice. Guys, I think we'll be here a while. Let's see. First, let's check out the bar.
Welcome, young ones, to buy something? Aren't you a little young?
No, I'm a big young.
It's hopeless now. I can't even afford to pay my bar tab.
It's just not any fun unless you win. Never give up.
I just can't win. The dealer must be cheating.
I don't know.
This is a poker table. Do you want to play? All right. Place your bet from 1 to 10 coins.
Oh, it maxes at 10. Okay. Well. No, wait. Heh. All right. We'll hold our deuces and... Does it not accept a pair? A joker or 2 pair is the minimum. All right, well, let's keep trying. Mm-hmm. Well, we'll hold our 8s. Because maybe I'll get a 3 of a kind. Maybe I'll get 2 pair. There it is. 2 pair. Alright. Select one of the other cards with a higher value than this? Oh, did I do double or nothing? Oh, yeah. Double up again. Oh. That's how they get you. All right. Well, it was it was all right. Yeah, we gambling, man. Oh yes. Lord, I was born a gambling man. I know it's not the lyrics, but I'm doing the best I can. Can I just say, the music with all the is, I like it. Kinda. All right. Ooh, I don't like this hand at all, Yogi. Holy moly! And I could double that. You know, I didn't think to, Hey, Doobs! Welcome to the stream, buddy! I didn't think to save scum this. I probably should have made a save for it, but I didn't. You know what? Let's leave. Yeah, let's stop for a moment. I feel like I'm risking too much without a safe state nearby. Commented on a recent video. A bit snarky. Well, I wouldn't expect any other way, man. How are you doing, buddy? Honestly, my video yesterday, I can't keep up with the comments, and there's just enough of them that are shitty that I don't want to read them all. If I'm being honest. None of us have Switch 2s because we have to take care of our boomer parents now. Too true. Oh no! Oh no! I accidentally said not to continue. Well, hang on a second. Let's fix this real quick. Let's go to. Nope, not that one. This one. Here we go. Okay, hang on. Here's what I gotta do to fix this. Look what you made me do, Doobs. Ugh. There. You see that? Typical boomers. Don't they know that if they stopped buying Switch 2s, they could afford a home? There we go. Ba 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 bum. Bum 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 ba 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 bum. I was gonna say, you don't have to pay for an orange property tax? Exactly. Exactly, Timmy. A home costs the price of 1,000 Switch 2. I guess you could stack Switch 2s and make a house. Hey, that's true. You pretty much could. But you'd have nowhere to put it because the land is part of the problem, right? And they're not making that anymore. Not, it's probably here anyway. There we go. All right. Well, here's how I'm financing my Switch 2. It's on layaway. I just gotta win a few games of poker is all. Let's see. Yeah, that's almost a straight. Let's do that. Shoot. All right. Well, fine. We got a 2, 3, 4 blank 6. No. Ah, shoot. All right. Let's try that again. Couple jacks. Shoot. All right. Let's play it again. Oh, got a couple 8s. Hey, got a 3 of a kind. All right. Oh, a 4? Oh yeah, we can double our money. Yeah, let's do that. All right. And we'll okay, one more. 5, sure. No! Shoot. All right. Oh, a fiance. Okay, I was like, you got a finance? That's okay. Well, congratulations on the fiance. Ah, shoot. Oh, 9, 10, jack. Shoot. Yeah, let's keep it. Alright, let's see. I need coins. I don't have a problem, I can stop whenever I want. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, couple aces and... Ah, shoot. Alright. Got a crap hand here, actually. Let's just start over. Shoot. Okay, let's keep going. Alright, got a couple 3s. Hey, that's 2 pair. Yeah, let's double up. Shoot. Shoot. I think I can go pro, guys. All right, let's keep the king. I don't know why. Shoot. All right, let's keep trying. Oh, a couple 7s. Yeah. Shoot. Okay, let's keep going. Any minute now. Let's go for a flush. Shoot. Okay, let's keep going. A couple 7s. Shoot. No, that didn't work. Okay. Okay, got a queen. No. Just got a bunch of crap in my hand. Let's just deal again. Shoot. Alright, got nothing. I got nothing. Shoot. Alright, I got nothing. Let's try again. Oh. Ah. Oh, congratulations, man. That is so good to hear. That makes me so happy, man. I'm glad for you. Let's keep that ace. I don't know why. Why not? I mean, nothing else I'm doing is doing any damn good. Look at this. Look at this crap. I thought the game was supposed to be like, you know, slightly tilted in my favor. This isn't an RPG. Ugh. It's just a simulation for depression. Emotional damage. Hey, I got one! I got one, guys! A 5? Yeah, we can beat that. Yeah. Just, yeah, keep going. There we go. Sure, why not? Let's just go all the way, yeah. Shoot. Look what you made me do, guys. I gotta start the game over. Hang on. Reset button works. That's nice. I think the reason I keep gambling is because the music in the game, every time I ask myself, like, should I? Should I keep gambling? The music's like, do, 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 do. Do, do, do. And it's hard to say no. It makes a compelling argument. Oh, this is PlayStation, or no. This is Super Nintendo. Sorry. Yeah, this is Super Nintendo era. All 16 bits. Fully unleashed to deprive a man from his money, from his hard murdered money. Do you have any idea how much devastation I've wreaked on the wildlife to attain this amount of money? Not insubstantial. Yeah, they're really good. It's a beautiful game. One of the best looking Dragon Quests, I think. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Honing in on my territory, doobs. Trying to bogart my shtick. You son of a bitch! How fucking dare you? Nah, I hope you've been having fun, man. Hey! Holy cannoli, I got a full house! Yeah, let's double or nothing. Shoot. Yeah, let's keep that. All right, let's double that up. Oh, son of a. Yeah, I think this game might be. I think this game do be cheating. It's probably not actually cheating, but I also. I don't like the logic of this one because it, like, how in the hell am I supposed to win anything here? I mean, I guess I'm not supposed to. suppose with the Joker, that's pretty good odds of getting a straight. Alright. Shoot. Oh, hey. Alright. No. We'll walk away with that, and now we'll start over. You ever want to make it back to... Dude, I would love to make it back out to Portland Retro Gaming Expo. But I live in Kansas now, and I ain't got a job. This is my job right now, in fact. Welcome to my job. I got laid off a couple weeks ago. So, yeah. The chances... Oh. The chances of... Oh, heck yeah. Look at that. Yeah, the chances of making it out to PRGE are really not great right now. Yeah. Oh, I got a 1 in 4 chance of a flush. No, didn't get it. That's okay. Yeah. Can't get a job in your field? Yeah. I was trying to talk to my uncle about it pretty recently. His response to everything is, the country will survive. And I'm like, well, yeah, the ones who survive will survive. He's like, well, gonna say I'm a survivor. And I'm thinking, buddy, your daughter is how you're surviving right now. Not everybody can have a C-level executive daughter take care of themselves and their wife. Like, the lack of self-awareness here is just wild. Oh, hell no, man. I am pretty far from major metro. Yeah. I live in a town of 50,000? Which is alright, but you know, it's a college town. Students also. Let's just say everybody nearby pays college wages for every job that they can. Which is to say, they expect every position to basically be a part-time or temporary hire. So they pay poor wages because it's super competitive because every college kid has to have a job. Also, we live near a military base, and all the military spouses also are willing to work for pennies. So it's a pretty crazy competitive market here on the best of days. And buddy, it ain't the best of days. Okay. Yep. But, I mean, you know, I've been throwing myself into the YouTube channel and Twitch so far, and I got a ways to go before I'll be able to say I'm comfortable, but it's definitely gonna help. That's for sure. That's rough, man. I get that, though. Okay, let's hold the threes. Hey, 3 of a kind. Yeah, let's double up on that. Oh, shoot. That's not good. Oh, I got 2 pair already. Well, that's nice. That's not. Keep my aces. That's exactly it, Ian. Well spotted. I should probably actually play Baltaro at some point. Maybe I'll save the game real quick. And then we can explore what other gambling addiction I can scratch here. Controller, what are you doing? Oh, that's weird. Okay, one of my buttons must have been stuck there. Let's record. What you talking about? Arguments? Should I get a girl to play with you? With who? Are you talking about addictions for me to scratch? Come on, stop it. Oh, in the party. No, that's a chick. I guess you could say things are getting pretty serious. All right. It sounded like maybe I was missing some context there. And of course, the first thing I did was take her gambling. It's David Lee Roth. Damn it, stop it. Controller. This controller's pushing me off all of a sudden. Alright, let's one of these trigger buttons is sending false positive signals to... Okay. Use the up button to insert coins. Hey, Oscar Tater. How's it going? Welcome to our, should I be doing this on Kick? I don't think I could do this on Kick. I'd have to say some racist words to be accepted over there, I think. I don't know. I'm not saying everybody on Kick is racist. I'm just saying I wouldn't probably I wouldn't fit in there. Except for the gambling. Damn it! This controller is still sending false presses. This is... All I'm saying is jet fuel can't melt steel beams. I'm just asking questions. Just start. Herbalife actually works. Just buy my supplements, guys. It's all right. See? I just started saying stuff like that, and maybe I'd be accepted over on Kick. Oh, you know, you just gotta eat that raw liver. That's the real trick, you know. Just you gotta supplement your diet of steroids with raw liver. And that's the trick, I'll tell ya. Okay, come on, game. Seriously, you gotta let me push more than one button before you pull the reel. Jeez. It's not the game though. It's the controller. 8-bit dough is letting me down right now. More like 8-bit don't. Damn it! Look, I'm not touching you. Okay. I'm pushing the up button. I'm not touching any of the other buttons. Just nothing but tapping up. Look at that! I'm just tapping up. I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions. Tight goes in, tight goes out. You can't explain that. Should have gone with a 16-bit dough. You're right. This is on me. I'm furious. This is ruining my chances at mega bucks right now. I wonder if it's like a calibration thing. Here, let me I will say oh, that doesn't smell good. Well, it doesn't smell like burning, but it smells like new electronics. And this is not a new controller. It is, however, new batteries. I would be very surprised if that were the cause. Anyways, so I just reset the controller. I mean, it's still running. We'll see if maybe it just needed to be recalibrated or something, like a startup calibration thing. These are rechargeables. These are rechargeable nickel metal hydrides. So they're like Eneloop, but they're not. These are by EBL. Because I didn't want to pay full price for Panasonic Eneloops. Holy moly, we got 100 coins! It seems like it's working better now. Bonus spins? What in the hell just happened? How do I do that again? No, I'm not playing again. I'm gonna go save. You kidding? Got 350 coins! Holy cow! Of course, I need something like 5,000 to get the stuff I want, but that's pretty good! Oh my, do you see that excitement? That's the stuff you can only get here on the Twitch exclusive SuperDerek gambling stream. No kickbacks here. Anyways, next we're gonna play CSGO Lottery. What gambling? Nothing. What we have here is a loot box. It's just loot boxes. Just happens to be 3 loot boxes at a time. And if you get 3 things that you want at once, it's a really good draw. And it's not gambling, it's a loot box, and if you get those 3 things that you want, then you can get the things that you wanted from the loot box. It's not gambling, it's a game of skill. My odds are the same as yours. Oh yeah. 100%. Actually, your odds are probably better than mine though. Cause look at this. Just, I play poker here just to lose it all quickly. Look at that. What am I gonna do with that? Nothing. Nothing. How about this? What am I gonna do with that? Nothing. Just maybe. Okay, I'll keep my jokers. Nothing. Dude, the hands in this game are so bad. And it doesn't recognize a pair. That's gotta be like illegal or something. Oh sure, I got a pair of 7s, can't do jack with it. Okay. Oh, this I think is a straight, isn't it? 9, 10, jack. No, it's not. It's not. Close. Because there's no jack and no queen. Yeah, it was very close. But yeah, we'll drop those and we'll just keep the joker. See what happens. 3 of a kind. Oh, can I get a higher than an ace? Nope. Anyways, I just realized I was not gambling with a full set anyway, so my payouts were terrible regardless. Irregardless. No. Hey, I got a joker. Let's double or nothing. Hey, let's got 40 coins. Let's double or nothing. Nice. What I? Yeah, okay. Yeah. All right, I could get 160 coins. Yeah. Shoot. Alright. Keep playing. Got a couple sevens. Nothing. Got a couple jacks. Nothing. Did I drop a straight? I don't think so. You can't convince me otherwise. Besides, they all would have flashed if there was a straight. See, like that. That's a 3 of a kind. That's a hand. So it helps you not throw away things that are actually worth things. Yeah. Like, it won't stop you from it, I don't think. But it certainly tries to help prevent you from doing a dumb. That said, I do plenty of dumbs on my own. I'm plenty capable of besmirching my own name. Hey! 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 I'll keep that. I'll keep it this time. That's almost a straight. No, I need a king. No, shoot. Alright, well here's a couple of kings. And it's worth jack all. I got nothing. Didn't mean to keep the 9. I demand a redraw. Shoot. Couple queens. Hey, got 2 pair. No good. See, it's just like loot boxes, guys. Which is not to say that it's, you know, a defense of loot boxes at all. It's the opposite. Shoot. Hey, Rhino Man, good to see you, man. Speaking of gambling, I play a game called Arc Knight, and today I pulled a joint banner. I don't know what that is. Someone told me, good job on short stack. Good job. I don't know what that is. I know what the words are, but in the order in which you said them, they don't compute into a message that I am able to interpret. Shoot. Just got very like, well, congratulations. I was just talking smack about gacha and stuff and loot boxes. I apologize. I'm sorry. Oh no. Well, I guess you said speaking of gambling first, so it's fine. Oh, hang on. If we're just doing gambling and stuff and I'm somewhat inebriated, we should just do this proper, Derek After Dark style. Yeah, there we go. There, I even turned on the air conditioner. Get comfortable in here. Yeah, let's keep the ace for, good juju. Hey, it worked. Oh, shoot, I only bid 2 gold? Who does that? Look at me. High roller, 2 gold. He finally broke after a week of nearly 40. Oof. Glad you made it, man. I need another beverage. It has been a long week. Let's get the 5, 6, 7, and then we'll throw it away. There we go. I like to keep, so we have a central air, but I don't like to use it at night because Amy and I, we only sleep in one room. Why cool the whole damn house? So we have a window unit in our bedroom, and I have a separate window unit in my office. So then the whole rest of the house, because we have poor insulation, just cools itself naturally as the house cools overnight. But then our bedroom gets like down to like 65, which is really nice. It's extravagant, but doesn't use nearly as much energy as it would otherwise. It's great. Highly recommend. That's just some American decadence for you. 7, 8, 9. Well, shoot. Now 6 is afraid of 7. Arguments, you talking in metric is a lot like trying to interpret Rhino Man talking about gotcha. The temperatures you're talking about sound extremely cold. Yeah, well, I'll convert once it becomes like a daily habit, which will only happen after Canada finally saves us all and annexes America. Just saying, we could use a little freedom down here. What the hell, man? That's not gonna work. I know. I mean, hey, it might help you out with your property cost of living stuff a little bit. I'm just making things up now, I guess. Well, that's a pretty hint, but it ain't doing much. Tell you what, I know a guy, he might be able to make Mexico pay for it. See, we'll just make the tariffs cover the cost of it. That's what'll happen. Yeah. Yeah. The number of people who are telling me that we don't pay the tariff, when I was talking about this several weeks ago, it's really really disappointing. Like, no. It's not how that works. Oh yeah, Nintendo's totally paying for the tariffs, guys. Yeah. That's the only reason it's a $500 console. Anyways. Poker will take away the pain. Wait, Poker? I hardly know her. You know, this gambling stream is going pretty poorly. Usually when I see people gamble on streams, it's like they just do so well. It's so weird how it suddenly stops working when I'm the one doing it. I don't get it. Maybe if I streamed it on Kick, I'd have better rates. I don't know. Clearly it's the game's fault. Yeah. You know, that's just I think you're right. This game's bugged. But for real, it's really weird playing an RPG gambling system in which the odds are actually not tilted in my favor. Because that is like far from the norm. Alright, it's my last 3 coins here. Thanks for the follow, Blossom. I don't know why you did that. This is not representative of a typical stream, and I apologize. You're right. Oh, jeez. Nah. It's been a fun night. Despite my failings, my failure to become a Twitch gambling streamer. Well, arguments, they got a point. Oh, man. Ah, God. Is Baku still streaming? He probably is. You know, you're probably right. I think we talked about this before, though. You know, I think I'm gonna corner the new market. You know, they got this thing. You know, there's, you know, people are all into, like, you know, feet pics these days. But I think that the next move. Whoa. The next move is hands. We gotta start ourselves an OnlyHands. Yeah. We talked about this a couple days ago. I think the idea will catch on. Just start up an OnlyHands. It's just nothing but hand pics. You know, to help verify that someone is not AI generated. Oh man, the one person who no one thinks furry knuckles. I don't know. For some reason, your statement immediately made me think of Wolverine. Schnick. Then again, Wolverine's knuckles probably shaved themselves. So that's. Yeah. All right. I think I'm gonna go drop in on Baku. It's been a fun night, but I don't think we're gonna make a whole lot more progress in Dragon Quest VI today. Maybe I'll do some off-stream gambling to just soothe my failures. Yeah, let's switch to our ending scene and we'll drop in on Baku. Here, let's do the. Here it is. There's the button. All right. Well, I hope you have enjoyed yourselves today. I know that. I mean, I did. It was a lot of fun. What's Baku doing anyway? He's playing. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Baku's playing some Judgment. That would be the Yakuza Judgment title. He's over there passing judgment on folks. I believe it. I'm ready to be judged. I don't know about you guys, but I wouldn't have done an entire half hour of Dragon Quest failing to gamble properly if I wasn't into a little bit of judgment. Oh yeah, totally weeb stuff. So, if you're new here, consider following. Maybe consider following my YouTube channel too while you're at it. Working on going full time, you know? Sink or swim. Yeah. So, yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. It's been a lot of fun. Is this... Did I set up the raid properly? It doesn't seem to be doing it. Here, yeah, let's try the raid. JRPG. Nope, I mistyped the name. Raid Baku-san JRPG. Oh, that's right, he changed his name. Okay, let's try this again. Raid Baku-san OG. There we go. Oh yeah, and the SuperDerek Patreon. That's also a thing that I have. And but if you do that, I mean, you could also subscribe here and gain access to a lot of those same benefits, such as super cool supporters only section of the Discord. I'm not saying that there's an OnlyHands happening there. Because there isn't. But, you know, it's pretty cool stuff. You might enjoy some behind the scenes things. Yeah, you could join it. You could check it out over there. Anyways, Baku's a really nice dude. Does a lot of charity drives and stuff. I think he might be doing something right now for like, what's it? Extra life, yeah. Anyways, stick around. He's a super cool guy, and we have a podcast together. He'll tell you about it on his side. Have a great night, everybody. Here we go.